Hello everybody. Right, hopefully everything is working today. Hello. Buffering for you already? Right, let me know if it improves. Hello everybody, good to see you. Hope you're all well. Welcome. 2 weeks have gone very quickly. Welcome. Hello to this awesome chat. Hello to King Arthur. Well, the king is here. Hello Quagers. Actually, Jamie, check your microphone first. That's working. That they did. It wouldn't be, I promise you. Don't wear a bra. Sean, hope you're well, Sean. And Man Cave Hobbies, Heath, what is wrong, buddy? What is wrong? I hope you're well. I hope you are on the road to getting well soon. But yes, what is wrong, pal? Get well soon. Sean, how did you walk it before you use freshing? They were quick, they were fast. Lightning fast fingertips. Hello, Daz Gamer. Lee Robertson, hello, Lee Robertson. Just turn this down a fraction. It probably is a fraction loud, I'm not sure. Don't know. Lee Robinson, hope you're well, hope the family's alright. Mr. Raw is here, hello Mr. Raw. Retrotech Ralph, hello, good to see you. Rusty James is here, hello Rusty James, hope everyone's well, hope Dee's okay. Disco Popping, welcome Disco Popping, hope you're well, welcome to the stream, hope you're well. Hope you had a good 2 weeks. Brian Lyon, Bazoo, Shorts Roaring, hello to the three-headed monkey, hello everybody, good to see you. Bonsai Master and Trolls, hello Trolls, it's buffering here also, is it really? Buffing again, Jamie. Pay your bill. Is it really? Is it bad? Am I looking like a zombie or a zombie? Robot. Is it kind of like this? Is it like the Peter Crouch? Internet problems? Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. If it's bad, I'll restart the stream and do it again. It seems okay now. Might be just a quick, you know, a 1, 2, 3 refresh. Could be YouTube. Have a little funny 5 minutes. I'm not sure. Buffing again. Pay your bill. I must pay the bill. Well, no, I have paid the bill every single time. 50p in the meter. Does anyone still have meters like that nowadays? Internet problems, don't need a three-headed monkey. No, none that I'm aware of. Always good, always well, it seems. If it wasn't working, this wouldn't happen. Loving the heavy metal music, yeah, a bit of that. Loving all that. Good to see you. Charles, hope you're well. What time is it where you are? Remind me where you're from. Gumdio, hello Gumdio, welcome. It might be fixed, working okay now, Jamie. Thank you, Dasgay, I appreciate that. Hope you're well, Gumdio. Gumdio, Frankenstein is a zombie. He's a type of zombie. True, yes, all 5 for you. Had my prostate shaved wrong again this morning. Oh really? Mate, get well soon. Yes, how long have you been in the hospital? Is it just today? I hope it's not too long. Yeah, finally Friday. Well, I've been on holiday this week and yeah, it's been quite a busy week. Even though I should have been resting, been on holiday, I have been quite busy. But yes, this went down to the wire once again, but for a different reason this time. Hello, Mr. Raw, hope you're well. It reminds me of the soundtracks of Loaded. I love Loaded. In fact, Loaded is much better than Reloaded. I got a bit of a tangle with that one. But yeah, I did play Reloaded quite some time ago, and it wasn't nowhere near as good as Loaded. What I've been up to? Working on videos, and also projects around the house. A few changes have been done, a few things have been changed again. I've also had a few problems. My camcorder died. I had to buy myself a new camcorder. 3 days out on Monday. Oh really? It's been quite expensive. I had to buy quite a few things. Some are broken, some need to be done. But yeah, I've been working on a Vlog 16 and also an unboxing video. I've been working on that as well, and of course getting ready for the stream. And of course the building work happened as well. So all is good, all is well. And of course getting ready for that quiz and the quiz vlog. So much stuff was going on. Okay, so today's videos, today's stream, these two, it's crazy, isn't it? It's not too far away, is it? And of course, yes, bank holidays, it's a long weekend, I expect. So, Deep Core. Now I'm playing this one because on the quiz stream, it was proving to be a quite difficult question, but I've never streamed it before, we'll try it out. Of course, it's very much like Gods. Videokid, again, due to the quiz stream, again, my, bad, hold on a minute. Videokid, yes, fantastic game. Of course, it was a question on the quiz stream. Whizz, what I meant to say, yes, it was a Hammerby question, and nobody got it. I was very surprised that nobody got it. Eventually got there, but I'm assuming not many of you have seen or played that game. So play some Whizz. Tiger Shark is a brand new 3-level demo. I've only had one go so far. It's tough, but we'll see how we do today. Creeping Me Out is a game which, of course, is in the works by Pixels Lab. It looks absolutely superb. I promised him I will do some streams on it. Today we'll do that. It's fantastic. Crazy Suit was last minute edition. I'm getting slightly further each time I play it, but I haven't streamed for a while. And Battle Squadron, Alkenstein, if you're here, I've had a few problems with that file. I can't seem to get it to work. So what I've done is I've brought my 2-button joystick into play, and we'll do another go of Battle Squadron, but using the 2nd-button joystick for the Nova Bomb. And then we'll see what else we do after that. But anyway, how is everyone doing? This game has no time in it, but unfortunately it does have an oxygen meter. Hello to Karen. Good to see you, Karen. A turb. What's a turb? Yeah, it's not in shot, Jamie. I'm getting shot. Hold on a minute. Hope you're all well. How has your 2 weeks been? What have you been up to? And of course, going to return to normal streams. We've got to resume play with Amiga. The good old Amiga. Right. Now again, I've got 3 screens on the go. I'm also making a few changes. Also, I'll go back to using the OSSC. Haven't used it for ages. We'll see how it does. But hopefully, the problems we get with that, hopefully, will not be a problem with the Elgato. They seem to work together quite well. What is that? It's upside down. How did you do that? How did you do that? Hi, stream. How is everyone doing today? I'm okay, apart from you've done my neck in. Hello, everybody. How did you do that? Right, let's defeat this enemy first. Throwing paint around. Sort of. Not recently, but I have been. Yes, of course, you know, I want to do things I hadn't done before. So I thought, why not? Let's go with egg-shaped bosses in the Organized Games way of doing it. Yes. Hello to Bonsai AC, welcome. Doing as well as one can. Hope you're well, Karen. Good to see you. Reminds me of the soundtracks from Load and Reloaded. Yeah, how far have you got in those games? What do you prefer? I personally do prefer Loaded to Reloaded. But yeah, it's really good. Right, first question. Right, put some music in place, but the first question, if I can find it, is what games can you name which were clearly inspired by others? Now, this was clearly inspired by Gods. Now, Gods is also fantastic by Big Mac Brothers. I've not finished the Amiga version, only the special edition, which was a tad easier. In fact, it was a lot easier, which is why I finished it quite quickly. Hello, also good, always good to see you, hope you're well. A lot of fun watching. Yes, thank you. It hasn't done nowhere near as well as I was expecting. In fact, it hasn't done well at all, really. It's only just reached the 200 mark, so it's very strange. But there we go. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. But quizzes don't happen very often. But, yes, of course, that's been in the works for quite some time. A lot of work went into that, but I thought, why not? Let's try and make some fun out of it. But, yes, it's certainly quite a long one. I do apologise for that. But I blasted that. Yes, it was expensive. Some things did go back to the shop to get my money back, so it wasn't too shabby. Alien Breed from Alien Syndrome. I have played Alien Syndrome. I don't think I've played the second though. Steel Ranger from Turrican. Of course, we played that quite recently, didn't we? Right, but it's fantastic. It's a little bit slow paced. I don't know if this is the correct speed, but running on the 1200, it is a little bit slow. But I think this is correct. I think this is supposed to be the right speed that it's currently running at, I think. But yeah, never streamed it. I have played it only a few times back in the day. It was released for the CD32 as well. Whether it had additional enhancements, I absolutely have no idea. But yes, you have your oxygen bar and your energy meter. So you'll keep topping that up, but don't take too long. You'll have air to breathe. Chaos, yes, I played that a couple of days ago, and the usual level got me once again. Was level 2.2, Toxic Waste. Got past it a few times. In fact, I was going to include that on the difficult levels video. In fact, I was recording it, I got past it, but unfortunately I decided to delete it because the footage was going on for too long, and it wasn't actually capturing all that well, to be quite honest, so I substituted it for something else. In fact, that was probably about 13 games I actually did on that day, or that weekend, should we say. But yeah, brought it down to 10. Catechist by R-Type, of course. Great Genesis and Mario, that is probably the most controversial. That and also Catechist as well. Yeah, yeah, I mean, that was... I mean, if you've got a box version of that, you're very lucky. That is one that's probably going to cost quite a lot if you want to try and get it today, in today's times. Hope you're well, Bonsai AC. Welcome to the stream, hope you're well. What does AC stand for? Don't mind me asking. And where are you from? Where are you located from? Unfortunately, you can't crouch and jump over every single areas of bullets. Sometimes it doesn't allow, you know, they can find space. The Easter egg-shaped bosses, yeah, not all of them went according to plan, but yes, I wasted quite a lot of money on those Easter eggs, but never mind, it didn't work, it didn't work. Timekeepers, I've heard of it, never played it before. Clearly inspired that like button, thank you very much. Swedish House is through to the semi-finals in Worms, is he really? Fantastic, I wish him well, he's doing well, fantastic. Yes, we need some more names on that cup, I have to admit, personally. What's Timekeepers? Like I say, I've heard of it. In fact, I'm pretty sure... Is that a fairly newish game, isn't it? That was pretty much the same sort of time that, what's that game called? Lord Infinity. That's that game. It's on your profile pic there. Same sort of period of that, wasn't it? Portugal and Andre C's cost us your name. Tomb Raider by Indiana Jones. Very much so, yeah. However, I've always preferred Indiana Jones to Tomb Raider. Valhalla, exactly. Is it done by the same people who did that game? I saw it on Facebook quite some time ago, and it was one of those little small fold-up boxes, and of course, Valhalla also featured in that series as well. So I have no idea. But am I right? You play as some sort of green blob or something like that? Am I on the right lines? Good friend Tom Brader. Tom Brader? Oh, Tomb Raider. Typos. Yes, I make a lot of those. Street Racer for Mario Kart. Yes. Street Racer. I used to have on the Amiga. I've been meaning to do a video based on games that I used to have back in the day that completely disappeared off the face of the earth for reasons I don't know why. And that was one of them. Of course, it wasn't the greatest version on the Amiga, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. But yes, inspired by Mario Kart, of course, yeah. Educators Unite, Lord of Infinity, the Quakers, me too, very happy. Did you make a vlog this week too, Jamie? I've done a bit. I mean, vlogs could be over the course of weeks, maybe even months. But yes, that quiz vlog went on for about 6 months, something like that. What made it difficult was, of course, the time of year it was. It was very cold. So, yes, you know, it was difficult to do, you know, breaking eggs in the conservatory or burning fire. Burning card in the garden with fire in the middle of winter. So some things had to patiently wait for the right time. The right temperature, should we say. Run out of oxygen. Evening Jamie, hello Ox, good to see you. Extreme Racing from Mario Kart, heard of it, not played it. Psycho Nix Oscar, that rings a bell as well. Let's give her that question, Jamie. It's been on there a fraction too long. Give her that. What's my pet's name? That's my pet's name of it. Oh, really? Is it really? Oh, right. Okay, gotcha now. Oh, you've named your... Oh, right. I see now. I'm with you now. So, Lord Infinity, what is the best, would you say, of all the Valhallas? Is there 2 now? I've only played the second one, but only as a demo. I didn't know what I was doing. I got nowhere. But first time I saw it, you know, I was blown away by that, and the speech was magnificent. Love the art style, but yeah, I didn't really know what I was supposed to do in that game. But yeah, what would you say is the... Of course, it's 2 different characters, isn't it? What is the best out of the first and second? If there's more, I'm not sure. I have no idea. How you doing, Ox? Welcome, Ox. Good to see you, Ox. And also good. How you doing, buddy? How's life treating you? Loved 80s action style. 80s and 90s was the greatest, wasn't it? Hello to Flynn. Welcome, Flynn. Hi, Jamie in chat. Welcome. Hope you're well. How has your fortnight been? I might restart this, actually. I'm all over the place. Right, let's get this back on track. Yeah, the first game I tend to pick is always the most difficult. I'm trying to read the opening comments. Adventure Island by Wonderboy. So many Wonderboys, isn't there? I've always preferred the very first Wonderboy on the C64. It's superb. Great memories of playing that with my brother. Took me years to finally get that high turn completion. Now in this game, you've got to try and open the doors by using these spheres, what you want to call them, tokens, A, B, where it could be on there, which are located at the bottom of the screen. That you use to open doors. But yes, like I said in that quiz vlog, or quiz shall we say, this game technically takes place under the water. You're not technically in the water at the moment with time we are, but yes, it's just a place that just happens to be underwater. But yeah, it's very much like God, but of course, on this one we have elevators. Dit Core, CD4, CD32 and 1200. This is 1200, but however, I'm sure it probably could run a little bit faster than this, even for 1200 standards. Don't know whether the CD32 version has additional music, additional intros, I'm not sure, but its intro is also very good anyway, so maybe it just has additional music. The Gods are slightly older, yeah, pretty much. Yes, I do like Gods. Gods is one of my favourites on the Me by Big Mac Brothers. You cannot go wrong with the Big Mac Brothers. Not played all of them. Not all my cup of tea. Cadaver was probably my least liked of all of them. Couldn't really get into that one. Looks great though. Love art style, but yeah, again, couldn't really get into it because it was a bit slow paced for me. More of the action side of games myself. No, this is not new. This came out in 94, 95, something like that. Driving Force from Power Drift, that I have played. Yes, played both of those. Deep Core, Super 2. Gunlord by Turrican, I've played Gunlord. Quite a lot of games inspired by Turrican. Yes, quite a lot of games, you know, also inspired by Aliens. And yes, that featured quite a lot of the Turrican games. And Z-Out, for example. And Catechis as well. But yes, so different games on different systems, of course. Catechis on C4, and Amiga. Two completely different games, really. Not a bad thing. You're getting two for the price of one in a way. No, this is not the C32. No, it's not. How you doing, Mr. Raw? Good to see you. Have you played this one, Mr. Raw? Unfortunately, you can get hit when you're going through the doors. Weapons, I believe, are limited. There are some good weapons and also some atrocious ones. That's a good point, actually. Yes, Assassin's Stride. I never really sort of thought about that. That's a good idea. You could be right. You probably are right. Shot. Quite lucky, actually. I'm quite pleased about that. You've got enough to deal with. But yes, I'm assuming he probably can't swim. Okay, it's only up to his shin bones at the moment in time, but he probably can't swim. Not many people can swim in old school games, can they? Little Echo the Dolphin. Is it buffering again? Maybe YouTube is having a bad day today. Mind you, that is not the stream. That was my Amiga there. That was the ROM. Might have a few problems with this. Yeah. Human statues on YouTube. Humans, not played that for a while. Yes, Gods is older. Is Gods slightly older? Yes, Gods was 90... My lord, look at that. I'm not having a lot of luck at the moment of time with my recent streams with the games themselves. I mean, oh, goodness me. What do I do about this? Woo! Mind you, there's a wall there anyway. Won't go any further. But yes, R-Type 2 had an issue with that last time I streamed it. Neighbours stealing internet again. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know a lot about my neighbours. Don't even know their names. I am using the OSSC. It shouldn't have any issues if it is issuing it, but then of course they'll have to change that back to the HD video converter. It's possible, but it shouldn't be affecting the game itself. It's only it'd be the syncing issue, really. So how you come far in this? Do you like it? I do like it, yes. Not as much as Gods, though. But I think the oxygen bar is a bit of an issue. And also, some areas you can't avoid bullets. You're very confined space. Going down a narrow corridor, it's difficult to jump or crouch under bullets. But yes, I do like it, though. You know me. I like a lot of games. I really do. But yes, Killing Game Show, Andrew Sublime is brutal. I love it, though. But yeah, that is a game I can't get far. That is a game, it's essential you know exactly where you are going. Don't get lost in that game. Is it buffering again, Gumdio? I don't really know what to do about this. I've got too many items open here. Let's have a look. Can I shut some of these down? I don't know if it's my computer, it's my internet. I have no idea. Let's shut Discord down. It might be something silly like that. I don't know. Can't shut that one down. Can't shut that one down. I can't really shut anything else down. But I don't think it's actual PC itself. Well, if it's going to be one of those days, it's going to be one of those days. It looks like a game issue. No SSD. No, I don't think it'd be down to that. It's mostly when the game changes resolution. It happens quite a lot on Team 17 games. When you get to like the main loading screen, it might go a little bit doolally. But since I got the Elgato HD60 Pro, that definitely solved it. My last game capture really did struggle with that. Right, that is the exit door, isn't it? Let me go this way. Would it be funny if the neighbour was a Amiga fan? He might well be. I've never asked him. Maybe so. Or CC4 fan, or maybe a Spectrum, or Amstrad, I don't know. He's spending quite a lot of money at the moment in time. He's doing up the house completely nutly. Which makes me wonder, you know, he clearly has got a lot of money. He probably could have used all that money wisely and got himself a bigger house. It didn't need to be done up. But, you know, the amount of money he's spent on it, the amount of work he's doing on it, I'm assuming it's not going to be rented. It probably is for him. But yes, he could have done a lot better with that. And, well, no, he's doing a tremendous job, of course. But yeah, he probably could get a much bigger house with that. Gremlins running around, nothing would surprise me, yeah. And that is a good to see, positive in Amiga games, a real dedication. I try and be positive. I do try, not always. Sometimes a bit negative. But we try not to be negative. We're trying to be positive. But yeah, I like it. I really do like it. That is energy, which is fantastic. Just what I need. How's your week been, Gumdio? Or 2 weeks, Gumdio? How you been? Does anyone know what's happening with Gremlins 3? I heard that was in the works, but I haven't heard anything since. I'm assuming it is still a go. I'm assuming it's still got the green light, but yeah, it'd be interesting to see. But unfortunately, probably be done by using computer-generated graphics, isn't it? Not the old-school ways of, you know, actually building the Gremlins from scratch. No buffing here anymore. That's good. Three-headed monkey. Hope you're well, Mike. Hope you had a good week. Or 2 weeks. Jamie, it's 2 weeks. You stream every 2 weeks, not 1 week. You're fine. I'm good, buddy. I'm well. I'm alright. Have you played any games recently? In fact, what games have you been playing recently? What's the latest game you've been trying to play? Or finish? Put another question on the stream in a minute. Let's put some background music, shall we? This should be the music from the game playing in the background. Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud. I can tweak it. Love the game. Only played Lemmings 2. Lemmings 2. Blimey, are we rusty today, Rusty James? Only played Gremlins 2, the new batch on the Amiga. Of course, I bought it from an expo, actually, quite some time ago. It's brutal. Not a very long game, though, but I haven't got past level 3. Never played it on the CG4. Or the NES in that, for that case, for that matter. Retro Games announcements on their next systems is imminent. Wonder if it will be. I wonder what it will be. You never know. Anything's possible today. Yeah, some games today are fairly new. Some of them are still in the works, but it's good to see that we're still getting amazing games in the year 2023. And of course, we'll go on from strength to strength. Only my week playing Gran Turismo. Which Gran Turismo are you playing? Is it the latest one? Is it? I played loads of Gran Turismo back in the day. I had 1 and 2, played them loads, but I wasn't a fan of the licensing. Now, assuming that is still a thing, they still do that. But yeah, the last one I got was number 5 on the PlayStation 3. I know Rusty James got the new one, but I'm assuming you're talking about 7, yeah? The graphics are probably absolutely ridiculous now, isn't it? Yes, I do recall Rusty James sending me a link quite some time ago. Yes, it did look a bit too good, didn't it? But yeah, I would love to get a PlayStation 5 or 4, but I don't know when the future is going to be regarding that. I don't know. But yes, need the old Wonga of that one. I think I've gone a long way. Amiga will never die, it will not. You need to get the Amiga cap. I do need Amiga cap. I do. Yes, I do. Or one that says Morgan's Games on it, really, or Amiga Just Games. Amiga Just Games? Morgan's Games logo on it. Yes. Yeah, does it have the licenses? Right, while we're on this subject, I've got to try and backtrack. There you go. What has been your most played 3 games so far this year? Doesn't have to be your Amiga, it could be whatever you want it to be. But yeah, some of you probably already answered that. Love racing games, sim rig, but too expensive. Everything's too expensive these days. I think we're at the that's the entrance door, I think. No, we're going the right tracks. Use the option and close the door, maneuver. I did! You spotted that, didn't you? Hello, Colin. Welcome, Colin. Good to see you. Yes, it worked there, and it worked here as well. Yes, if in doubt, use a door. Now these things, for quite some time, I was actually collecting them. I didn't actually realise you're supposed to shoot them. Now those icons there are actually oxygen items. Pick that up, and that will top up a little bit of your oxygen. As long as you keep topping it up, you should be good to go. Hope you're well, Colin, good to see you. Madman, let's go. Okay, that's easy. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, GoldenEye, and GT7. Was that the easiest question for you to answer? Resident Evil, I think a lot of people are going to say Resident Evil. Battle Squadron, I have no mouth, but I must scream Blood Nova. Blood Nova, what is that? I have no mouth, but I must scream. Is that a game? Is that really a game? That's got to be something you play online, like a microphone, or is it something completely different from that? Sounds interesting though. Now some weapons are good and some are not so good. There's one weapon that's absolutely diabolical, but I can't remember what the icon looks like. It's atrocious. Hopefully I don't pick it up by mistake. Yes, very much inspired by Gods, this one. Yeah, I put a question on the stream earlier on today about that one. Yes, you can quite clearly see it was clearly inspired by Gods. Or stolen from Gods, either which way you look at it. Good fun though, not as good as Gods though. But of course, you know, you don't have thrown daggers or thrown stars. Or the hammers, which of course is another good weapon in that game. We are losing a laser gun. Lemmings, Super Frog and Mario, good choices there. Which Mario were you playing? Was it the first one? I've always preferred the first one in my personal opinion. Good memories of that one. GTA 7, Snooker's 19 and Tomb Raider. I do like a bit of snooker, I do like a bit of pool as well, but never really been good at the sport. I used to watch quite a lot of it on TV, but I do like Jimmy White's Whirlwind Snooker. I do have that as well. That is good. Didn't we play a lot of arcade pool, to be quite honest? It's a good game though. Right, that will actually drain your energy, so we are not going to get that. There's not really a lot we can do about that. Basically, 1, 2, 3 and World. Well, I've not played all of them, but I've played most of them. I do prefer the side-scrolling 2D Marios. Not saying the 3D ones are bad, they're just not as good as the old-school ones. I think the sideways view is how it's preferred. A bit like, you know, the Nintendo Wii. You know, they did a nice touch of that one. I just picked up the worst weapon in this game. This is diabolical. This actually harms you. We're talking about bad weapons in this game. It doesn't get any more bad than this. This is atrocious. Old school is best. Absolutely so. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't wear off until you actually pick something else up. But yes, not only is it slow, it bounces. Also, it takes ages to detonate. And it also kills your own character. Third place. Atomic Heart, Resident Evil 4 Remake, and Pix Quest. I'm still waiting for my box set. My box version of that one. I did look online, apparently it's going to take 3 to 6 months for the box versions to be sent out. Well, there we go. We must wait patiently. I'll give her that question. Where is it? Yes, in terms of modern, I can't really compete with that one. Serious Sam 123, never played any Serious Sam. Is that Xbox? Mario Galaxy is the best. I've never played Mario Galaxy. Is that Wii as well? What a goofball. Soul Force completion, I intend. Of course you did. Amazing. Yeah, amazing game. I do like it. This is a tad long. It just could be a little bit shorter in length. Apart from that, can't fault it. But yeah, Sarah Jane Avery worked her socks off on that game. In fact, she works really, really hard on all of her games. And, you know, we've discussed this many times in the past, but she doesn't hang around. You know, as soon as she puts one game out, she's working on another one pretty much immediately. So, amazing. Yes, I saw that. Yes, I have also supported that. So yes, I'm hoping mine won't be too far away. I mean, not all my Kickstarters have run smoothly. There have been some bad ones. But hopefully I've got over the bad ones. Of course, you've had your experiences of bad ones as well. But yeah, hopefully we're now over these bad ones. And hopefully we can get the good ones. It sounds of it, you're getting some good ones. And I've got a few good ones too. But the first few was a bit of a letdown. But anyway, have you tried it? Have you had a chance to try it yet? And what's your opinions on it? Very hyped, yes, of course. There's quite a few shoot-em-ups coming up, not only on the Amiga, but also on the CC4. Some are taking quite some time, but of course, you know, to get it perfect, it will be perfect. It needs that additional time. Right, I'm going the wrong way. This game is a map. Oxygen, jumping run out of oxygen. How you doing, King Arthur? I think for me it's The Last of Us, PS5 version, that's about it. I need to start playing more games. We're all busy boy. Of course, you've got family, so yeah, that probably takes priority. Out of oxygen. So, Rusty James, out of 10, and Mr. Raw, out of 10 as well. How would you say you sum up Resident Evil 4? Out of 10. Dead. Yes. Oxygen, yeah, not good. I know what you're going to say. I think Mr. Raw has pretty much decided it's probably his favourite game of the year already. He's already decided. But yeah, how would you sum it up? I mean, in terms of all of them. 12. Is that possible? It seems to be. That good, eh? It's so good it goes beyond 10. You know, 10 is... You can't beat 10, but we have here. By 2 we have. Right, we're going the wrong way. It's good, is it? Is it better than... I have to admit, I've been playing a little bit of 2 recently. I bought Resident Evil 2 when it first came out in 2019. I played it for about a few hours. Love it, really is a good game, but I didn't go back to it until like a week ago, and yeah, I'm sort of getting back into it, but it takes some getting used to. We haven't played it for so long, trying to recap where you got to, and I'm sure the new one is a fraction longer than the original. But I finished the original quite some time. In fact, I finished that with more than any other of the Resident Evil games. Yes, I do like the original PlayStation versions. Yes, 1 is great, 2 is better, 3 is great, but I haven't finished it. Not finished 4, finished 5 quite a few times actually, and then that is it. That's pretty much it. I've played a few others, but not for long periods of time. It could be your favourite game ever. Well, I'm not surprised. I have to admit, I'm not surprised, because of course you were pumped for that. You were really pumped. And yeah, that's great. I'm glad you got your wish, but I think, you know, it was inevitable after the success of the first games. And it is a really tremendous remake. Cannot take that away from what they've done. It is really good. Code Veronica X, I used to have that. I bought it on the PlayStation 2 quite some time ago, but got really far, but stopped playing it for some reason. Maybe because there were so many games I was getting behind on playing, or completing in this case, so I traded it in. Right, we're going the wrong way. I got a major tangle here. But yes, I did play it, Code Veronica X, but not as much as other Resident Evils. But yeah, like I say, I did get quite far. Really hope they remake... Mate, I reckon they probably will. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Resident Evil games are brilliant. Completed 5. Well, you completed 5, or you completed 5 Resident Evil games? Andreas, thanks for the update. That's important that he does not rush it. So good that he takes his time. Yes. Same with the Spectrum Next. Of course, I'm really looking forward to that. But yes, it's taking ages. But you know, we want it to be perfect, and I'm sure it will be perfect. Whether it will change my opinions on the system, not sure. But it'll be nice to see. Because I don't know a lot about the systems. But of course, Amiga and CD4 is the ultimate. Yes, haven't seen any updates. If I have seen an well, if there has been an update, I've not seen it. There's so much been going on, I've probably lost track of all my emails. Amiga 37, he wanted to push that to the date, but there was no need. Final Fantasy loved 7 to 10, but 12 alternates alienated, but it's good, but a different game. Yeah. Well, I've not played any of them, not a single one. Hello, Craggle. Hello, Craggle. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. How is Hamish doing? Welcome, Craig. Good to see you. It's like Final Fantasy. I love 7 to 10, but 12 alienated. Okay. So is 7 the best one, would you say? Going around in circles here, people. Going around in circles. I think it's down here. Well, I do technically have it. It's on the PlayStation Classic. And even though I was quite disappointed with that mini system, you know, it needed more games. There wasn't enough games on it. But yes, it is on there. I can't remember how many CDs it's got, because you can switch it. It was a nice touch. But yeah, I haven't technically played it. But I should read sometime. Give it a try, Jamie. Give it a try. You never know. You might like it. It's legendary. Is it that good? How many discs does it have? Is it 4? 4 discs? Right, Jamie, we're lost. Good and proper. Right, anyway, that's 45 minutes. We're going to move on to the game now. What game do you want to see next? Do you want to see Videokid, Whizz, Tiger Shark, Crib Me Out, Battle Squadron, or Crazy Sue? Silent Hill, yes. I've only played a few of them, not many. I've only played 3. And the first one, I think, actually. Remember? Tiger Shark, okay. That is on a floppy disk. Yes. It's tough. I didn't play the original back in the day, but I'm very surprised at how difficult it is. Duck Station, it upscales very nicely. 2 is the best. Oh, we found someone new. Hold on a minute. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh, I've still got this poo weapon. This is atrocious. Look at it. It's like a football. But it harms your character. What were they thinking? You might as well just go into confrontations with a spatula. You do more damage with a spatula. Oh, this crazy contraption. It's impossible to hit your target. Right, we've got the B. There we go. We'll move on. It's worse. It's literally worse than the torch. It's worse than a short-range punch. No good. Right, okay, we're going to move on. Okay, we're going to move over to Tiger Shark. Tough game. Right. Okay. Metal Gear Solid, another good franchise. Yes, very much so. I have only played Well, actually, no, I played quite a few. I finished the PlayStation 1 one. There was also that additional one that they did. It is the worst weapon ever. Good game, though. Actually, I did finish number 2, and I haven't finished number 3. Right, where's the disc? Right, there we go. Right, hopefully there's no issues with your SSC. Hopefully it's working. Yeah, the VR missions, correct, yes. I think, yes, Resident Evil. God, dear Lord. Forgot the word now. Turn that off. Yes, that's supposed to sound like that. Bone6, hello, buddy. Good to see you. Yes, I finished, in fact, yes, Metal Gear Solid's got multiple endings, and I've seen all of them. I've completed all of them. I think I've completed about 4 or 5 times. It's really good. The second game I've completed once. I wasn't a bit put off that the fact you don't play much of the game as Solid Snake. But 3, I've played quite a lot, but never got around to finishing it. Hope you're well, Bubble and Sticks. Good to see you. I'm assuming that is your favourite game of all time. It's got to be. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. And thank you for continuing support. Right, auto fire, yes, we're going to go with that. Won't get far in this game, it is a brutal one once again. But this is a 3-level demo. Flying Shark. I put Tiger Shark, haven't I? What a pillock. Oh, let's change that. Thank you very much for saying that, because I didn't realise that. Yes, it is Flying Shark. Is it buffering still? It might now, because I'm going on the internet. Right, change that to a Flying Shark, Jamie. Don't worry, David Jensen. Not those type of sharks. That's fine. Thank you much for that. I didn't realise I made that mistake. In fact, I made a mistake on my paperwork as well. Save, done. Hello to Roger Gaming the Horse. Hello to Lee. Hope you're well. Tiger Shark, that's another game I've played a bit lately. Really good improvement on the original. Didn't play the original nowhere near as much. In fact, I haven't played the remake nowhere near as much either. I was in the Worms tournament. I came close to getting into the semi-final, but lost an awesome shot. Oh, really? Was pleasant surprise when Wayne Ashton said that the Scourge of the Underkind is still on its way. It's been in development for 7 years. That's crazy, but so cool. He was not giving up. Exactly, exactly. It does look really good. And of course, if you're a big fan of Chaos Engine, that's going to be right up your street. But yeah, it does look very good. But yeah, it doesn't matter how long it takes. The longer it takes, the better it's going to be. That's the way we look at it. How you doing, Lee? How is the family? Good to see you. Not buffering. Good. Thank you, Ox. Appreciate that. 1 worm left on 9 health. I do like Worms. Yeah, okay, let's talk about Worms. What is your favourite Worms game on any system? Your favourite one? I've always preferred the first one. I prefer the pace of the first one. However, I do also have a box version of Director's Cut on Amiga. Bought it last year. Stream's running fine. Okay, it was just a little blip in the system. No problem at all. Right. I mean, we've discussed Worms quite some time in the past. I've got so many. I'm not going to go through them all again, but yeah, I've got a lot of them at home. But yeah, the original game, I've got it on the C32. In fact, that was the first version I played. And I've also got it on the Amiga 1200 as well. I bought that one from Canterbury, actually. That was a shop in the High Street. £10 was a bargain, and it was mint as well, so I can't argue with that. Worms Pinball, do I have that as well? Yep, Worms Director's Cut, I have that as well. I've also got Worms Blast, Worms 3D, Worms 4D, Worms WMD. That was probably my least favourite. Worms Blast was fantastic as well. It was like Worms with a little bit of a puzzle bubble twist, should we say. It was great. Now this is great as well, but I won't get far. Hello to Boldash, hello to Australia, welcome. What time is it where you are now? Only played Worms. Oh, Worm Armageddon, do you have that as well? Played that loads when it first came out. Right, it's really nice they've included the auto fire feature, but yeah, this is brutal. I mean, I'm dead already. But yeah, didn't play the original very much. In fact, I didn't actually know it existed until only a few years ago. But it's another one of those shoot 'em ups where you lose all your weapons when you die. But yes, you can upgrade, but it's quite slow pace. But yes, you get a power up and when you kill a pack of enemies, depending on what pack of enemies they are. But you also do get a bomb, which is activated by, of course, a good old spacebar approach in this case. But you've got to collect the bee first. Right. But it looks really great. I don't think it's much different from the original. Just a slight tweak, and you've got enemies appear from behind you. Always love the director's cut. It's good, isn't it? Right, go for a bit of a dummy run. How's Dow? Good to see you. I'm good, mate. How are you doing? Music and sound effects put together. Don't know how loud it is for the stream, though. A little bit, yes. A little bit like Golden Axe. A little bit, yes. So, do you still play a lot of Fortnite, Lee? Is that still your thing, or have you moved on from that now? Right, we got 3 of those. Right, that was a... There we go, dead already. Thanks for the update, no worries. That was Quagers. Yeah, Scourge of the Unkind does look very good. It looks like real follow-up to Chaos Engine. Yeah, it does good, doesn't it? Just clicked for Deep Core and arrive exactly when Morgan's Games was going to move on. Yes, I need to do it again in the future, but I can get to the second level, but I'm trying to read it at the same time. I lose track of where I've got to. That's the problem. It makes it so much more difficult. But I hope you're well and welcome to the stream. I was amazed that John was able to modify the game to include custom levels. I have to admit though, I wasn't a fan of those custom levels. I like the landscape. I just don't think the little characters, it doesn't work for me. Just have the landscape and nothing else. Apart from that, yes, it's good. It just looks a bit strange. You've got this character standing there doing that and not moving. It's like a statue. Yes. Take away those little characters and it'll be perfect. Really is good. Just have the landscape. That's all you want. Keep the doors, keep the ground and all that, but take away the characters. But that's my own personal opinion, of course. Not sounding grumpy or anything like that. That's what I prefer. But I've always preferred the original ones anyway. But, you know, fair play to those ones who can do it. I've never attempted it personally myself. But in the original game, there was so many levels anyway. I mean, I wasn't sure if it was totally randomised. I mean, you just type in a random number and it comes up with a, you know, a level. Now, whether you've actually created that yourself by typing in about 12 different digits, I don't know. Whether there's actually that many, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's 6:48 AM, sat it over here, can't stay long, stuff to do. Mate, no problem at all. Yeah, Wayne Ashworth on there, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Joystick's not working. Oh, it's working now. I've got a bit of a tangle going on here, I've got so many cables. And also, I bought myself another zip stick. Not using it today though, but I might do. Bought it from Canterbury for £20 and it's superb. I think I've got 7 of them now. Oh my goodness me. Right. Right, restart. Last time. Right, no, we'll carry on. We'll carry on. We'll carry on. Flying Shark, do. Fatality, yes. Mortal Kombat. Do you like Mortal Kombat? I love it. Always preferred the first game. Always have done. Okay. Can't leave it close enough. Can't have enough retro sticks. Exactly. I've got a lot of them. A lot of them. Right, next question. Now, of course, this was a remake, so we'll stay on that subject. My God, I can't find it. Where is it? Have you put Tiger Shark on the question as well? What a pillock. Never mind. What Amiga games would you like to see remade and why? Why? Of course, this was a remake, but it's not technically finished yet. And this is the easiest difficulty. I'm already struggling. How close is this version to the arcade one? I've not played or seen the arcade version. I have to admit, I can't answer that one. I'm sure someone in the chat can, though. But in terms of the original on the Amiga, it doesn't look overly different. I mean, that was difficult as well. I must remember to use smart bombs, but only when you use to pick up the B icon first. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get a lot of practice before I started this one. Never mind. It's just it's different, difficult attack patterns. Of course, not a fan of enemies arriving behind you, but you've sometimes got to be in the middle of the screen and be prepared for the unexpected like that. Let's try and see a boss battle. Hello, are you hello, Sweden. Rock and tumble with smooth scrolling, yeah. Yeah, I mean, It's okay. It's okay. I have to admit, I can't really fault that game. The only thing I could probably disapprove of is the second area is a fraction too long. The game itself, you probably complete it in about 2 hours. The first theme, yes, the length of the level, or theme should we say, is about right. But the second theme, it just goes on for far too long. However, it does look so good. Me and Bob played it loads back in the day. I bought it originally from a boot fair, and yes, it was so good. We saw an image in the magazine. We didn't play a demo. The images was enough. Same as Project X, same as Kid Chaos. It was enough. Wanted it so badly. And I was not disappointed. But yes, that second theme is just a fraction too long. Apart from that, it's brilliant. It really is good. I think the scrolling's okay. Can't really fault the scrolling. Put a tiny tweak here and there. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Wait a minute. Remade on a new system or improved on the Amiga. Yeah, this is a remake of the Amiga version, yes. It's probably more closer to the arcade version, yeah, I expect. Right, we'll get better at this, Jamie. We're getting better. R-Type 2, I would love to see an improved version of R-Type 2 on the Amiga, definitely. I was talking about it earlier today, actually. Craggle, we had to play original Worms for the group as a director's cut, so it was nice to play the original levels. Good. I did prefer them, though. Maybe I should have pleased them. I have also come to second level, but yes, you really have to be on your toes here. I do. A few more goes, though. Parallax. Yes, I agree with that. Yes, there's not a lot of parallax in Rough and Tumble, but yes, Gummio, we love a bit of parallax. We do, don't we? Hello, Dial Chenley. Good to see you. Hi, Jamie. I love to see Winter remade with more than 3 frames per second. I have played it. I have now. When Swedish House visited, yes, I managed to see it for the first time. And yes, I think Swedish played it. I didn't play it, actually. I just watched him play it. But yeah, I didn't really know what he was doing, but he was doing it well. But yes, the sort of game which, I don't know. It's not fast-paced enough for me. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm sure once you get to know how the game works and how it plays, you can enjoy it a lot more. So you got to level 2, Mr. Raw. Okay, well, I'll try, but I haven't got to level 2 on this version yet. But I've got to improve on my way today. What I don't like about it is so many enemies from behind you. You don't want to stay in one place for too long. You're punished in this game. Right, my chat's not going down. No, damn it. Can you pause this game? No, you can't pause this game. Right. Can't read the chat at the moment. It's not refreshing. Hold on a minute. Come on, chat. Work with me. There you go. No, it's not working. There we go. So about blood money. Where is the money? Where is the money? Where's my chat? Why is it not working? Ah, yes, remake R-Type 2. Amazing. Yes, please do it. Body blows? Yeah, I like body blows. What I was disappointed with body blows is body blows 1, 2, and 3. They're not technically called that, but body blows Galactic, and ultimate body blows. The endings are exactly the same on all 3 games. They should have done a little bit more for the sequels. Again, this is a minor thing, but it would be nice to have a little bit of difference in each game. But of course, you know, it was great that they include all the characters in Ultimate Body Blows in the C32. But yes, when I finished it for the first time, I was like, huh, the ending is exactly the same. It's no different than the first game. So a missed opportunity, in my personal opinion, with that one. But yeah, I hope you're well. Boulderdash, good to see you. I appreciate you being here, considering it's very early for you. Reminds you of the Master System game. I do like the Master System games. I have to admit, I've still not found a bad Master System game. Even though I haven't played the Master System for quite some time now. Every game I've played so far have been very, very good. I can't fault it. Of course, not all games have one-button opportunities, but if it has one button, then yes, the joystick is going to be plugged in. So I'm not a fan of the controller on that system. But yeah, games like Sonic, yes, I can play that with a zip stick. That works brilliantly, because you only need one button to jump. That's all you need. And it makes it so much better, so much easier for me. I'm just not a fan of them. I really cannot adapt to control pads. It's strange, I know. Right, hold on a minute. Oh, dead again. A great fighting game. Yes, it is. It is. It is. It is. Don't think me and my brother played that one. Certainly not as 2-player. I don't know why. We should have done. There were so many games we should have played as 2-player and we never did. Again, like I've said multiple times in the past, we just took it in turns. Right, we're getting somewhere. Is this a boss? Yeah, I've never seen an arcade version of this. King Arthur, have you played it? Have you got it? You've probably got it in your basement, haven't you? Pit Fighter, I love Pit Fighter. Yes, the Amiga version could have been a little bit better, couldn't it? There we go, on the way. Toy Aeroplanes. Hit that like button, I appreciate that, thank you. Robocop 3, better 3D. Swedish House is here. Hello, Swedish House. Finland 2, Sweden 1. How did it go? Unlucky in the semi-finals. I'd like to see Home Alone remade. Yes, the Amiga game, yes, it could do a little bit more of a tweak, couldn't it? Street Fighter 2 to be redone as well. I love Street Fighter 2. I love it. Blood Money, as I love the game. I love the game too. I haven't streamed it for a while though. I'm still looking for that first time completion. But yes, I can get to the final planet. The trouble is, I don't have a lot of money. I don't have a lot of lives. And that game, you need a lot of wonga. But even to this day, I don't know where the money is. Or where the blood money is. Yeah, Robocop 3, I've still not seen the film, even though I've had it for so many years. I still have not played it, I've not watched it yet. 1 and 2, multiple times, same as the games. But yeah, I didn't play R-Type 3. Should we be right here, Jamie? I mean, there's so many mistakes here, Jamie, you know? Did not play Robocop 3 back in the day. But 1 and 2 of Robocop, I did lots. I'm going to put my name in this time. It's got third this time. Strider 1 and 2. Yes, I have played Strider 2 now. It took me some time, but yeah, I can see where people are saying it needs a bit of work. It's not fantastic, but it's okay. That's all we're going to say. It's okay. But yes, the first one was good. I like the first one. Didn't get far. In fact, even the arcade version, I haven't got far. Pretty much die on the same point every single time. Where's the end button? Go for that. Yeah, remade for the new system on Amiga. Yes, the Amiga version. Hit the like button, thank you. Toy Airplanes, very much so. Rise of the Robots. I love Rise of the Robots. I love it. It's superb. David Jensen will not agree with me. In fact, I don't think any of you will agree with me that it's superb. When I mentioned it on my CC4 Memories video, Robert Gray messaged me that he choked on his Cocoa Pops when he heard that bit when I said I love the game. He was like, really? Yes, really, I love it. I love it! That and Robocod, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. And Pit Fighter, I love it! And what else do I like that most people don't? Most of them, really. Danger Streets! I love it! I do! I do! I'm not afraid to say it. Street Fighter 2! I love it! I do! I really, really do. Right, with one more go. Rise of the Rubbish. No, how dare you say that? No, how dare you? But I understand why people would say that. I get it. I really do get it. But yes, I am all alone on this one. You can't argue with that. You can't disagree with me on that one. I am all alone on this one. If you don't want your version, send them to me. I have it. I'll keep them. I'll look after it for you. That's superb. Hello, Johnny McD. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. With one last go, move on to the next game. What do you want to see? Not in that performance, Jamie. You're going to restart straight away. You don't have this game, but I do have Pit Fighter Arcade Machine. Is it? Wow, that's superb. Is the arcade version quite fast-paced? Of course, it's going to be more fast-paced than the Amiga version. I've not played CZ4 if it is on the CZ4. I have got it as a compilation on the PlayStation. The PlayStation. What's the PlayStation? The PlayStation 2. Jamie is basically Ned Flanders of the Amiga scene. He loves mosquito bites. Probably not. Probably not mosquito bites. No. In fact, yesterday I saw my first fly of 2023. It took me about 10 minutes to get the thing out the door. I hate flies. I can't stand them. Stupid, ridiculous things. And they're stupid as well. They go around in circles. They drive you crazy. Get out the door. Get out the door. There's plenty of more space out that door. Go that way. Right, we need some power-ups. It takes some time to upgrade your plane, should we say. We're going to stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. If possible. I mean, they get so close to you, you get time to move. You spend most of the time at the bottom of the screen, which of course you don't want to be there. Because you get shot. You get annihilated, shot out of the air. Pretty fast, is it really? Okay. I've not finished it before. Amiga version, I've not finished. Have you finished it before? Probably on the arcade, it's probably a lot more easier to keep putting the money. And just keep on going. But yeah, I've got quite far on the Amiga. But again, I'm all alone on this one. Everyone hates that game. I know Swedish House does. He said it multiple times. And it would have been in that video of games I like other people don't. But I decided not to put it in there. In fact, I put the music in there, but I left that one game out. Oh my lord. Gonna create an Amiga game that flies! Well, I'm technically flying here, right now. Look at that. They're stupid. I mean, wasps are just irritating. Flies are stupid. And when there's one in your room and you're trying to sleep, we keep hearing this bzzz. Same as a mosquito. We keep hearing this bzzz. Oh my lord. Oh, there we go. Right, I'm going to move on. What game do you want to see next? You want to see Videokid, Whizz, Creeping Me Out, Battle Squadron, or Crazy Sue? We must do better here, Jamie. Retype Cop. Yes, I'll play that. Street Fighter 2 has a DX version which plays pretty close to the original with CD32 pad configurations. I don't have this game, but I have picked for the arcade machine. Sadly, there's some bad games on the Master System, but all over, it's excellent. I agree with you. And I have to admit, if there are some bad ones, but of course you're saying there is, I've not found one yet. But of course, I have not played nowhere near as many as other people have. Team 17 could be lazy with endings. Yes, I agree there. It's quite disappointing when there's a certain game you've been playing so many years to try and get that first on completion, and then when you finally accomplish it, you think, is that it? That's all you get. Hello to Alkenstein, hello. Yeah, Shadow of the Beast is right up there with one of those. Okay, it's not Team 17, but yes, when I finally completed it, all you see is one single screen. There's no music. In fact, you can't go any further. You just got to restart the computer. And I was really disappointed with that, but a win is a win. We'll take that. We'll go with that. We'll have one more go. But yeah, Shadow of the Beast 2, again, you only get one single screen, but at least you get a little bit of music. And of course, Shadow of the Beast 3, you got a little bit more than that. And of course, the intro of 1 and 2 is superb, but yes, first game technically didn't get one. But yeah, it's quite disappointing when you have one single screen in a game that you've tried so hard to try and complete. But there we go, at least it's a completion, you can tick it off the list as one that's done. But that's what makes retro what it is. I mean, Gumgio, I remember you saying you're not a fan of looping games. I mean, I don't mind it really. But, I mean, I can understand that it would probably annoy people. But yes, you probably want to see an end rather than a loop. Yes, I agree. But some games will loop with extended difficulty, and some will just loop and nothing else. And this game doesn't need loop-to-loops. It's like Banshee, doesn't it? Are you off, Quagers? Take it easy, Quagers. Arcade is pretty... My lord. Hello, Denebshin. Good to see you. And Kite6G. Hello, everybody. Alkenstein. Ideas for a video. Greatest endings on the Amiga. True. True. Got to be able to finish them as well. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Yes, unfortunately, I'm struggling to get videos done because I've spent so long on each video. I can't seem to get the videos uploaded as quickly as I did back in the day. Thank you so much, Carson Dormant. Very kind of you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I gave a spider a fly. Oh, did you? You little meanie. You go into Krangle's house, he will punish you with a spider. Yes. That poor fly. Didn't know what he was getting himself into. The fly of a spider. Well, no, it probably was wrapped up first, I expect. It probably is still wrapped up. It's probably still there again. I imagine. Thank you very much, appreciate that. We're not getting the power-ups though, Jamie, that's the problem. We're not getting the power-ups. Oh my lord, I can't go anywhere. Hello to Robert Gray. Hello, Robert Gray. Mikey for Amiga. How was that game not made for the Amiga? I've mentioned that before. That should have been on the Amiga. It should have been. In fact, I played that the other day, Cragor. Did a 3 back-to-back completions. It doesn't change overly much, I have to admit. The only thing I noticed that changes on the second run is the dancers will do a different move. They put their feet in the air. I'm not going to do it here, I'm going to kick myself in the face. But yeah, they do that. That's the only thing I noticed that's different. Apart from that, it's unchanged. Okay. Hello, Robert Craig. Good to see you. And Robert Cannonham. Hello, Robert Cannonham. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. I love spiders. Spiders, no issues with bugs normally. It's just those irritating ones I can't stand. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Karsten Poll Videos donated €5 through Super Chat. Great stream.
Thank you. Even the bad masters and games are good. Good point. They might well be. They might well be. Yes, but I haven't technically found one yet. But knowing me, I probably would like the bad ones too. Yes, I probably would. R-Type Cop. Yes, if that was a game, I'll definitely play that for certainty. Anything that's got type and R in it in its title, I'm up. I'm there. I'm so there. The PlayStation is a cross between the PlayStation and the Wii. The opening intro into Pit Fighter was really memorable for you as a kid. The arcade version of Pit Fighter looks awesome. Got the MAME emulator now. I don't use emulation. Maybe I should in the future, I don't know. But yeah, they do seem quite reliable. I can understand why people would use emulation, because it's reliable. Most of the time, I suppose. Hope you're well, Zajak. Hope you're well, G, and hope you're well, Ankelstein. Unfortunately, I've got issues with that ROM. I can't get it working. But what I'm going to do, Alkenstein, I'm going to play it later on today, but I'm going to use the 2-button monster joystick. But yeah, I need to look into that. But unfortunately, I left it so late to look into it, really. But yes, we'll try with a 2-button joystick. But I really do appreciate that you're helping me out there. But yeah, I feel like I need to try and do something extra to that ROM to get it working. But I'm sure I'll do it. I'm sure. Original hardware gives a feeling of emulation, doesn't it? I agree why people use it. Hope you're well, Robert Gray. Good to see you. Hello, Robert. Good to see you. Hi, Jamie. Mikey for me, which should have been definitely a thing. Tiny Mikey. I will not be surprised if we do get that. I will not be surprised. Right, we're going to play... What should we play? Whizz. I have got Whizz. Or Whizkid you're referring to, isn't it? I do have Whizz, yes. As a floppy disk version. Right, we'll go for Whizz. We'll go for Whizz, yes. You need more spiders. I do need more spiders. However, there was quite a few here quite some time ago. Probably is somewhere. There always is. There's a spider web up there. There's one over there as well. Yes. Right, we're going for some Whizz. But yeah, I was very surprised when I did that question on the stream. How I couldn't believe no one knew what that game was. I was very surprised. When I was making it, I kept thinking this could be easy. They're going to get this very, very quickly. But no one got it. I was really surprised. Maybe because it was so zoomed in. I'm not sure. Yeah, how's life treating you, Robert Gray? How is the family? And G, how's the family? Hope everyone is well. What controller do you use? Competition Pro. I'm using the Zip Stick. I've got 7 of them now. I bought another one the other day, actually, for 20 quid. Emulation doesn't feel quite... It doesn't feel as good. No. I love having the original hardware. Yes, it's expensive. It's difficult to maintain. Takes up space. But I love it. I really, really do love it. However, this Amiga 12 one doesn't need a replacement case. That is something I'm going to do in the future. Right, we'll go for the AGA version. This is, again, another game with a time limit. Hello to Frenetti Malaga. Is that pronounced correctly? Welcome. Hope you're well. If I've got it wrong, I do apologise. Franti Malaga. Is that right? I sounded better the first time. Sounded better the second time, I meant to say. Yeah, G, how's life treating you? And Zajak, how is your fortnight been? Hope it's been well. Imagine if movies just looped. True. There have been occasional films I have watched back to back. Like Toy Story. When I first got it on video, I watched that back to back like 3 times. I was addicted to that. I loved it. It's not a really long film though. I mean, I couldn't do it with like a 3-hour film. That'd be silly, wouldn't it? There was also a game on the PlayStation 1 called Spider. I haven't played it, but it does look very good actually. Hello to Gigabytes Pikes Technology. Thank you so much for the donation. Very kind of you. Hope you and the family are well. Thank you. Appreciate that. A token of your appreciation. Super. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's very kind. Thank you, Josh Torsion. Thank you. Appreciate it, Alkenstein. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've got a bit of a tangle there. But yeah, I'm sure we can solve it. I mean, by the sound of it, you know exactly what you're doing. And I really do appreciate that. And thank you for the donation once again. Right, let's get this in shot. Hope it's not too loud.
Gigabyte Technology donated $20 through Super Chat. Token of appreciation.
Thank you, Josh. You've been a long time subscriber and supporter on Patreon. Thank you so much. The patrons, I cannot thank you guys enough. You really have helped a lot. I mean, quite recently I had to buy myself a new camcorder. It cost me 200 quid. It died the other day. So I had to buy myself a new one. And the donations, not just of course on Patreon, but also on stream, it really does help me out. I don't get the donations immediately, but eventually I will get them. But yes, YouTube have strict rules in place. It takes a bit of time, but eventually I do get them. But again, thank you. Right, we'll go for a one-button joystick. Sean, thank you, Sean, once again. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Do you like the music? Yeah, me too. Right, we'll go for one-button joystick. Unfortunately, I could go for two-button. No, we'll go for one. Right, start game. First time I played this was on the CD32. It was a CD32 gamer, actually. I don't think the timer starts until you go over the line. That I approve of. It allows you to get your screen shot and gets you got time to get a question in place. There we go. I like that. I approve of that. What is your favourite games by Flare Software? There we go. Wii Station. Is that what it's called?
Sean P donated £20 through Super Chat. Boom boom pow.
Took the words right over my mouth there. There we go. Boom and pow. Exactly. Right, is that me shot? It's a bit squish squash, isn't it? How's the leg, Robert Gray? How you doing, buddy? Hope you haven't tried to fly since then. And once your leg is fully fixed, please don't do it again. Don't do it again. Keep away from drones. The drones will keep away from you. And all will be good, all will be well. No problem. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Right, let's go on. Right, so the time has begun. Now, what you're trying to do in this game is basically you've got to find the exit door, of course. You've got to try and also set off a certain quantity of rockets. Now, you've got to try and kill the enemies, but also make sure you're picking up the good mushrooms, not the bad mushrooms. You do this by spinning into them. However, if you spin a bad mushroom, you also do earn some points from that. Pick up the red mushrooms and you get additional energy. Pick up the bad mushrooms and of course it's going to drain your energy. Some enemies you can kill. If they're black, red and white, you cannot kill them. But you kill enemies by spinning into them. I don't think you can kill enemies by jumping on their heads. But of course, being an isometric, it did take us to get used to back in the day. And it probably is easier to play it as a two-button joystick. Pick up the flags. I don't know what they do though. It's just additional points, I think. Probably get additional bonus if you collect all of them. I'm not sure. But it's a good game though. Like I say, it took some time. When I first played it back in the day, of course, it was a demo, and same as Last Ninja 3. It took me ages to try and get the grips of it. But yes, even down is like an angle, isn't it? So you're pressing up, you're going at an angle. So it's not like left for left and right for right. That's not, it doesn't work like that. Press the button and set the rocket on its way. But yeah, this one, you've got to go like the clappers in this game. You can't hang around because the time goes very quickly. I don't know why games that have time limits, the time goes so quick. I mean, having a timer low is not a good thing. This is Whizz, yes it is, by Flare Software. Now, Flare Software did quite a lot of games, but yes, it could be a sort of a mixed bag. Some of them you probably do like and some of them you probably don't like. But yes, of course, it did games like, well, I'm sure Quagers is probably going to pick Trolls. That was also done by Flare Software. It's called Oscar. I do like Oscar as well. This was also done by Flare Software. Don't see my chat. Really? Really? I see it with my own two eyes. I can see it now. It's right there. I see it. The screen doesn't lie. I can see you there. I see you loud and clear. don't know how I can see you loud, but there we go. Now you hold the fire button down to spin, but to jump you press forward and fire. But you can't really sort of jump on the spot. Doesn't work like that. But with 2 buttons, it'd be a breeze. I was mentioning to you, remind you of Brat. I love Brat. I do love Brat. Got 2 versions of that. Bought myself a mint version last year, and I haven't tested it actually because I had a lot of issues with the ending to the first stage. Same as the issue with the first stage of Sleepwalker, which I've mentioned before. The second stage of Sleepwalker, there is actually, on WHD Load, there is one tree branch that is actually missing, and because that is not there, it doesn't allow you to get up to the area you've got to reach. You can't jump that high, so you can't get anywhere. But the WHD version of Brat, the first signpost at the end of the first level is missing. So of course you reach the end, you don't go past it, there's nothing to get you past it. So again, you've got to restart. So I bought myself a mint box version, of course, because I wanted one. Also to see if that works. It should do. The original disc versions have got no issues. The only problem is these are very old games, very old discs. But it should work. I hope it works. But thank you for reminding me. I must try that out. Again, it was quite an expensive game. I should try it out and see if it works. Can't take it back now anyway, but even if it didn't work, I'll still keep it. There's always ways to fix these discs, of course. And I've proved that these discs can even work brilliantly even after 30 years or so. Marble Madness, I love Marble Madness. Haven't played many versions though. I have played the arcade version, not an official arcade though, but I have played it on the PS2. Or probably a compilation of it, the arcade version I expect. And also I played it on the C64, I think it is. Might also be on the NES. In fact, I think it's probably on quite a lot of versions. Sonic, I love Sonic. Cannot go wrong with Sonic. I do prefer the earlier Sonics to the more recent Sonics. Again, prefer the 2D ones rather than the 3D ones. So they've also been good graphics, but most of all, but the games do frustrate you. I can understand that. Yes, Oscar. I do like Oscar, but X-Ray Boss there. Did you see that? Another one there. I can actually understand that it would frustrate people. I can understand that. There was a little bit of issue with the hit detection in that one. But yeah, pretty much Oscar and Trolls are pretty much the same game, really. In fact, Trolls actually do feature in the game Oscars on the level which features in space. It's sort of like Lemmings. Not Lemmings, Jamie. Aliens, Jamie. They're like aliens. They've got out their chest, you know? Now I do last one didn't work. Marble Madness, Sonic wasn't it, or was that the game with... Oh, Flickies! Flickies, yes! Yes, there was all... Yes, Sonic 3D, I think, had Flickies. Yes, it's a bit... Yeah, I do like it. But it's a bit weird, you've got to try and find birds instead of finding... focusing on rings, mostly. Or finding emeralds. I don't think that has emeralds in that one, I don't know. And of course, yes, that is pretty much the same pattern as this. It's that sort of perspective. And yes, again, it took me a while to get used to it. But once you get used to it, yeah, but not as good as the originals. I prefer the old school side-scrolling Sonics. Now you've got to try and find the right... Hello to Mark. Good to see you, Mark. And I'm glad we solved that issue the other day. Right, time is okay, actually. But yeah, you've got to try and find the right item that allows you to break through that type of material of wall. Anything from stone, wood, what else you think of throwing into the mix. But yes, set that off, I have done already. But yes, we have now got the ability to break marble, is that? I'm not sure. Located at the top right corner of the screen. We do love a bit of isometric parallax, we do. Oh, okay. Now, on the CD32 Gamer demo that I played, good night, Jamie, and more fitness kicking in. Take it easy, Heath. And like I said, like I've said multiple times in the past, please do get well soon. Thank you for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. And this, keep me updated, please. I want to know how you're doing. Looks interesting. This is the AJ version. Yes, the original version doesn't have the backgrounds. There's not quite much scrolling parallax on the original. But yes, on the CD32 demo I played, it's not actually this theme, it's actually the game show theme, which is superb. But I haven't got far. Probably because it took me so long to get used to the controls. And it's timed as well. You don't want to have a game that you're getting used to with a speedy time limit. Trolls is one of your favourites, is it, by Flair? Didn't play it much back in the day though. Can I pause it? Yes! yes! Oh yes, baby, get in there. Have some of that. Yeah, I do like Disney. I like Oscars. Also, I think Diggers was Fair Software as well, wasn't it? So, Craggle, did you have a troll back in the day? One of my girlfriends gave me a troll back in the day. Hello to Ryan, good to see you. Black screen? Really? Have we got issues, have we? Was that a game? It might be a game, I'm not sure. Always some new games on Amiga stream I never saw. That's great to hear. Surely not looking at the black screen. Please don't tell me the black screen. Right. that's good to hear. It's good to hear. I mean, I'm still finding out new games myself, but yeah, this one I play, of course. Well, I thought we'd play it because nobody got that question. I couldn't believe it. Don't think you kill that thing, really. You can keep the pudding through. There we go. Superb. Right, we need the brick ability. That allows you to break through bricks. No black screen, thank you. I was a little bit paranoid there, a little worried there. Thank you, Pop. Hello, Greg. Good to see you. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, Pop. Hope you're well. I ain't seen you for a while. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing okay. Hope the family's alright. Now we can go through brick. Right, Jamie, time is ticking. Look how fast that time is going. It's going, it's going, it's going. Sorry, Robert Gray, I've missed your comment there about your leg. I hope it's okay. Hello to Canu 2021, good to see you. Hope you're well. Open the door. Is that the exit door? I hope so. Of course, you know you run out of time because the music will speed up.
Pat donated £10 through Super Chat.
I love this. I love Dangerous Streets. I do. Again, I think I'm all alone on this one. Right. Thank you so much for the donations. Very kind of you guys. Thank you. There's some time over there. Time is right to go and get it. There we go. How much did it give you? 100. No. Yes. Sometimes it's difficult to tell where you are on the plane. Yes, he's a Mad Hatter. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I really enjoyed making that hammer bead. Right, that's energy as well. Again, boom and pow. Have some of that. Go down here. Where's the exit door? Can't be too far away. That's good. That's fine. That's good. That's fine. Keep it going. There you go. We see a checkered flag. Good. Thanks, mate. Yeah, been turning in, but on the telly where I can't type. Back on the PC now. Oh, really? Yes, I put a question about that quite some time ago. Yes, what systems you tend to watch the streams on? Would it be your phone, your tablet, your TV, your laptop? Right, we're going well. Next question. I said it before. I've already said that one, Jamie. I give it part of my comments are getting... Really? I'm not blocking you, pal. There's nothing about me blocking you. Right, I'll look into that after the stream. Yeah, I mean, Sean had a bit of an issue with that quite some time ago. It was a mystery. I don't know why it was happening. It's YouTube being difficult, I think. The main gripe I have with trolls is the damn yo-yo. Oh, does it have a yo-yo as well? Does it really? Can you swing from the top as well? Yes. Also, like in Oscars, you pick up an item, it takes away your yo-yo. Who had a yo-yo back in the day? Who still got one? Flair was a lot like LJN of Amiga. Oh, Lost in DOS. What's LJN? Not Last Ninja. Yeah, good to see you, Mark. Hope you're well. Still have my 1200, but I need a new video chip. I had all the caps replaced and everything, but yes, once that is done, I'm totally going to WHD load. And of course, you can buy it already bundled in. You can buy on eBay, already on there. Just plug and play and good to go. But yes, get yourself an adapter as well, that helps as well. And also get yourself an easy ADF disc that also allows you to make discs from ADF files. Save some time. Hope you're well, Canu. Good to see you. Good, thanks, man. Been lurking, tuning in. Back on the PC now. The yo-yo bugs out hard, is it really? My last yo-yo was 1998. I remember that as a summer that they were all the rage. We used to have one that light up. Yes, you sort of do that and it lights up. I mean, you're very stuttery here. Of course, the bulb broke eventually and it stopped flashing, but the yo-yo still works. As long as the strings get tangled up. YouTube comment police out on force. Yeah, send out the police. Yeah. Think it's YouTube issues. It's blocking certain words of your comments. Interesting. Is it affecting the lag? I mean, how long does it take for a comment, which is allowed by YouTube, to appear on the screen? I mean, have I done it? I haven't changed anything. Let's look into this. Hold on a minute. Let's have a look. I haven't changed anything. It's the same as all the other streams I've done. It should be ultra low latency. Stream setting. I got excellent condition or excellent connection, should we say? Viewer activity. Stream health. That's a good place to go, Jamie. Let's have a look at stream health. Try refreshing. Yeah. I've got an excellent stream status. The stream is healthy at 9:29 PM. How weird is that? Don't know. Don't know. I really don't know. I am using OBS. Streamlabs OBS. I am. And also, the OSSC is behaving itself. I was envious over the kids who got their hands on the Coca-Cola yo-yos. Actually, I bought myself some Coca on today. I bought 4 cans of it. I've had one really. I've been burping last night tomorrow, that's the only problem. That happens at work. Every so often I get myself a can of Coke from work. I keep burping all the time. People keep saying, you've got a really bad problem with that stuff, haven't you? I said, yeah, it goes through me like a knife through butter. It really affects me quite quickly. Yeah, I got told off a little bit then. Right, these ones you can't kill. If they're red and yellow, white and red, Jamie. My lord, you can't kill them. Jump over them. Algorithms, yes, it's a bit of an issue. The algorithms, yes, I don't quite understand it. I mean, I think because it's very, very much random what I do. I mean, it's not the same thing all the time. I suppose if it was being the same thing all the time, I think it'd be quite boring. But I think the vlogs do mess up the algorithm a lot. But I'm not going to stop doing the vlogs because it seems like most people do enjoy the vlogs. And I do enjoy them as well. But if you've got a gaming channel and also there's vlogs thrown into the mix, that will mess up the algorithm, I think. But you know, it's what I do. I enjoy doing it. And if you enjoy doing it, then why not stop? Just keep doing it. But I must get back to my regular videos as well. That's the problem as well. I need a key. There's a key. I was just talking about you. Fantastic. Vlogs are how I found you during lockdown. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've been working on vlog 16, but it won't be uploaded for quite some time though. It's not ready. But yeah, thank you to all those that watched my quiz vlog. Like I say, it's not done nowhere near as much as all the others. Bit of a mystery, I don't know why. But there we go. Right, pick up that. Now we can break wood. Right, a lot of... Ooh. Yeah, this one is quite difficult, I have to admit. Donkey Kong Country is superb. We was talking about it earlier today. No word of a lie, it was. And yeah, it's one of the best on the system. It really is good. I didn't play 2 and 3 very much. I was a little bit put off the fact that you're using Diddy Kong. I don't think Donkey Kong features whatsoever. I think you're probably actually rescuing Donkey Kong in that one. But yeah, the first time I saw Donkey Kong Country, it was when one of my friends after school played it. And yeah, that was a wow factor. That is so good. Even to this day, it still lives up to the hype. It really is good. Not finished it though, but it's one of those games I must go back to and try and finish. Maybe a future series, I don't know. I've got so many ideas in my head at the moment of time. I don't know really where to go. Oh, I'm going, getting that key. Test 1, 2, 3, appreciate that. Thank you, Kite 60G, appreciate that. No problem at all, honest. Okay. Love the quiz vlog and the beach visits. Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully I get out and about a bit more this year. Right, go! But yes, I think YouTube have their strict rules, of course. It's working again. Is it really? It's a mystery, isn't it? Sometimes it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Right. So far, it's going quite well, actually. Right, with the power of breaking bricks. Donkey Kong Country 2, but honestly, the second one is it really good? Is it really good? Alright, I need to try it out. I don't have many box versions on the stairs because the boxes are very fragile, aren't they? I have got a box version of Super Turrican, but that was due to strictly limited games. But I'm worried about opening the box. I'm worried about breaking the box, denting the box. They're so fragile. And it's pretty much, it's very difficult to try and find a decent version online. Jamie, you didn't hit the button, did you? Or did I? Where am I going? There should be a platform there, surely. 102%? Is that possible? Is that possible? Key? No. Jamie's screen. I can see you. I see you. Out of curiosity, are your comments being blocked on your own chat on Jamie's... Yeah. I can't really solve that issue. I don't know what it is. Not at the moment of time. I'll look into it over the weekend. How do we get up there? Ah! Come on, baby. Right. Right, we can't break through there. We don't have the ability to do so. Right, hold on a minute. Do you like your site? I do. They are superb. They are really, really good. Bought these from Amazon. Yeah, I think it's about the third pair I've had so far. The first one I had, it broke. I sat on it. I lifted my chair and I sat down. I broke it. Yeah, it's good for your head, not for your bottom, unfortunately. Yeah, if you want to break them, don't leave them on your chair. I mean, yes, it's got a very long cable as well, which was good for the old setup, but now it's a bit too long. But it's not a bad thing. Lucas, hello Lucas, welcome to the stream. Still have a Sprite Yo-Yo. Never had a Coke one. I didn't have a Sprite one and a Fanta one. Meant I did have a Sprite and a Fanta one. Vlogs are how I found you during lockdown. A lot of people like Donkey Kong Country. Pop, I agree. The second one has such an amazing soundtrack. Ambient heaven. Yeah, I do like that. I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm good. You need to check the chat is set to all messages and not top messages. What, mine? I think it is. It should be on live chat. You're talking about mine. It should be. I've not, like I say, I've not changed it. I can check my settings. Hold on a minute. There's a bit of a delay on the YouTube. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Allow all... Ooh, hang on, let's have a look. Should we allow all comments? Just a bit of a delay, hold on a minute. Hold all comments for review. No. Allow all comments. It's ticked. It's ticked. Where's my phone? Oh, it's here. Pardon me. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't... There's proof. Yeah, allow all comments. The only other options here are hold potentially inappropriate comments for review and disable comments. We don't want that. I don't know. It's a mystery. It's just one of those days, I think. It's I love it. Yes, it's cool. I love it. I love the music. How you doing, Luke Rainford? Hope you're well. There's one more go and move on. How's life treating you and your daughter? You've certainly been treating yourself to some nice, lovely food, haven't you? My lord. And why not? Why not, indeed? I don't blame you. Yeah, every time I see your pictures on Facebook, it makes me hungry. Just don't come here, you get a burnt pizza. And that's not a good thing to get, even though some of my viewers have got that. I'm not proud of that. However, I'm actually on a quite decent run. I haven't done it for a while. I'm actually learning now. The trouble is I don't have a lot of people around here, so that maybe that will change if I have visitors. Right, this is a tricky level. I've only got past it a few times. Doing great, mate. Yeah, I like to eat out. Mate, why not? Like I say, treat yourself. You only live once. Enjoy yourself. And your daughter always looks happy in her photos, so she must be enjoying herself. We're at tasty, lovely food bought by her dad. She's got a really awesome dad, so what more does she ask for? No wonder she's happy. How's life treating you in general? I mean, how's life going? I mean, how, you know, is it going well? Is it all going well for you? I mean, I never got really back into those score challenges. Didn't have enough time, but now it's going well for you. Like I say, you deserve it. You work hard. Videokid? I love Videokid. We'll do that next, yes. That is Grinning Graphics. Played it loads back in the day. It really did. I don't know how I got that one. I think I borrowed it from a friend. There were some games that I played a lot more than my brother did. And that one I played quite a lot. I don't think my brother did play that one. Of course now it's extremely retro, being videos and all that. With the flickies, yes. The Sonic flickies. Thank you, Bad Sid. Hello, Bad Sid. Thank you, Bad Sid. Hope you're well, Bad Sid.
_64 donated 100 Swedish kronor through Super Chat. Howdy.
Howdy to you too, mate. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Again, thank you for continued support. Thank you for all the donations today. I've been a very lucky boy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, Bad Sid? How's life treating you? Well, I hope. And again, thank you to all the patrons. Thank you to all the donations. Donators. Thank you to the moderators. And of course, thank you to the subscribers. Keeping the channel going. Cheers, mate. Doing well. I'm still running the tubers. Are you going solo now, are you? Yeah, anything I did about 2 or 3, but yeah, I just couldn't find the time to do it. And of course, a lot of the games was control pads. It was a joystick, but a different story. No, up there, Jimmy. Mr. Blobby! No, we don't mention Mr. Blobby around here. You know, just did. I still got that birthday card. Still got it. Saw it the other day, actually. I saw it and I thought, why did he get me a Mr. Blobby card? And I thought, I know why he did that, because he knows I can't stand it. But I would never throw it away. It's from Rusty James. So, Rusty James, what is your opinion on Mr. Blobby? I mean, you've got the game, so you must like him a lot more than me. But I do like the game. I've said it multiple times in the past. I think the game is great. I really do like it. Yeah, I just don't like that pink spotty thing with stupid voice. They had to ruin it, didn't they? They had to take a good game and ruin it with that character. And I think having a blobby family is a bit extreme, I think. Yes, the Mr. and Mrs. Blobby and the child. I can't remember what the child's name. Probably wifey child, Mrs. Blobby, Mr. Blobby and Baby Blobby, I expect. That probably is accurate, I expect. Thank you, Mark Gordon. Very, very kind.
Mark Gooden donated £10 through Super Chat.
He's a nutter.
Thanks for helping out yesterday and taking care of your community, Jamie.
Thank you, man. That's so nice of you to do that. Thank you. No problem at all. I just trying to help you out. But no need to donate for it, pal. It was just something I wanted to do. I wanted to help you out. But it's very kind of you to do that. I'm a lucky boy. My lord, I'm a lucky boy. And also, the other day, I heard from Mr. Stevie Boy. And I said, mate, we miss you on streams. If you're watching it back, mate, please come back to the channel. We want to see you again on the chats. Yeah, he's been a bit poorly. He's been very poorly. But yes, it was nice to hear from him the other day. And yes, I wish him a full speed recovery. But yeah, we miss him. I do miss you. Come back. Come back, Stevie Boy. But he did watch my Agony long play. And I said to him, yeah, mate, I've done it now. I've finished it on live stream. He said, I've got to watch that. Where's the link? I sent him the link and he watched it. But yes, hope he comes back. Is Jasper in the room? He's not in the room. No, he's not. He's outside. Either that or he's in the living room. Hello to Paul. Hello, Daishi. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Is there anything in the Mr. Blobby games apart from the player... well. I mean, the game is fantastic. I love the art style. I mean, he lives in a blobby house. Everything's spotty in his house. But yeah, I don't actually remember what the aim of the game is. Of course, you've got to try and colour all the platforms. A bit like Carve Up in a way. But yeah, I don't know who the main protagonist is. I don't actually know what the rules of game or play are, really. You can't save anyone. Normally you've got to save your family or your girlfriend or something like that. Technically the same thing, Jamie. But yeah, you don't do that in that game. You play as any one of your family members. Doesn't even feature Noel's house party in there. In fact, he doesn't feature at all. Right, we're going to move on. Move on, next game. Right, superb. Blobby meets Chucky. Imagine that. I think Chucky would win that with flying colours. That'd be a breeze for him. Can't go wrong with Chucky. I like Chucky. How you doing, Paul? All thing is smooth. What's the last Amiga game you... What was the last Amiga game your brother was into? That's a very, very good question. That is going to be quite difficult to answer. I don't know. I mean, it might have been Cannon Fodder. We did play quite a lot of Cannon Fodder, and we did play quite a lot of Walker, and of course Lemmings, but that was of course 1993, I think it was. But the last one he probably played, in fact, I probably could remember the last two-player we played, was probably Mortal Kombat. Sorry, Swedish Sales, but I think it was. But if I were to guess, it probably would be either Cannon Fodder or Walker, I expect. Probably more likely to be Cannon Fodder. Yeah, when we heard that intro track, we was like, wow, this is amazing. And yes, we was hooked. Really hooked on that one. Right, Videokid, yes. Do you play games, which platforms, without streaming? Well, it's pretty much Amiga, pretty much. However, the other day, I was playing some Xbox One. I went back to the Xbox One to play some Resident Evil 2, which I haven't played since 2019. But yeah, normally in my spare time, it's either C64 or Amiga. The occasional PlayStation 1, and the very occasionally times of PlayStation 2. And very, very rare is it modern. But yeah, it's mostly Amiga, not just on streams and long plays and unboxing videos. In my spare time as well, I do play a lot of Amiga. But yeah, back in the day, during the days of the PlayStation, yes, that got played to absolute death. The PlayStation 2 got played to absolute death. PlayStation 3, even though I got it on launch day, it wasn't played nowhere near as much as 1 and 2. But yeah, once I moved back to Ashford, it was then, I had all that time to catch up with all the old school once again. So yes, Amiga, CG4 was priority once again. Does that answer your question? I don't know. Right, Videokid. Do you have a box version here? It's superb. Played it loads back in the day. It's a bit stuttery as well, Jamie. By Gremlin Graphics, this one. Thank you very much, Mark Gordon. Thanks for helping out. That's really appreciate that. Remake the dog awful blobby game. Make it again, but change the character. Oh, Big Juffer. How is Big Juffer doing? Hope he's alright. Not burnt, crunchy. Yeah, it was a little bit on the crunchy side, wasn't it? Always been interested in this game, never played it. Try it, Boulder Dash, it's good. Yes, it should be set to live chat, all messages. Yes, it currently is. Yeah, Robert Gray, it's definitely correct. It's definitely correct. But like I say, I've not changed anything since the beginning. That's not in shock then. Yeah, I'll look into it after the stream though, but yeah, it's a mystery. Have you ever streamed on YouTube before, Robert Gray? I know you've done videos in the past. Of course, your leg is priority now, but have you done any live streams before? Like with no webcam or no microphone? I mean, I was nervous at the start. I can still get nervous today. Even though I've been doing it for about 6 years now, I still get nervous. I always do. You forgot to thank Mr. Blobby. Thank you, Mr. Blobby, for being the Mr. Blobby that you are. Just don't come back. Right, they're like lemmings. I don't believe the issue is on your end. I don't think it is Gigabytes Technologies, Josh. It's YouTube having a bad day, I think. It's fine. Thank you, Andrew Sublime. And Andrew Sublime, how is life treating you? I hope you and your girlfriend are doing okay. I hope everything's well with you. Both. But yes, I mean, Alkenstein, the game itself, I think is superb. I think it's a really cool little game. Of course, the music was done by Richard Joseph. Of course, being Millennium, he did a lot of soundtracks for Millennium, didn't he? Right, next question. This is also going to be quite difficult to play while read at the same time. But anyway, how many games can you name which contain VHS videos? Good old days, I love video days. And of course, still do play them from time to time. That is not in shot. Can I pause it? No, I can't. Yes, I can. Right, let's get it in shot. I have not finished this one before, but I have got to World 4, I think. In fact, I just thought of another question. I'll ask that one in a minute. Why those Amiga games? Every title needs. It's a mystery, isn't it? Sometimes, if you've got an intro screen, I'll get it perfectly in shot, and then the gaming screen will be completely naturally played in different location. Like Creep Me Out, for example, we'll be playing that later on today. That is going to be right on the right. That's going to be on the right-hand side. There's going to need some serious adjusting. But yes, if you're doing emulation, for example, it probably won't need to be adjusted. But Stephen, thank you so much, Stephen. Hope you're well. Thank you. But yeah, I have to adjust that. But emulation, you probably won't need to. Mate, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Stephen? Did you have a nice holiday? Never on YouTube. I did a charity event years ago on Twitch where I live streamed for a few hours, but that was about 8 to 9 years ago. Thank you, Stephen. That's very kind of you. How are you doing? How's life treating you? It's another shoot 'em up. It's another boom boom pow. It's another pew pew pew.
Donated £50 through Super Chat.
Thank you so much. That really helped. Thank you, Stephen. Resident Evil 7? I've not played Resident Evil 7. Or have I? Is that VR? If it is VR, I played it very briefly. Now this one, you can actually be killed by being crushed by the screen. Basically, you've got to move with the screen. And of course, you can be bombarded by so many things. But I don't actually know the rules of the game. You've got to try and find videotapes. I think so. But yes, each level is done by a different theme. This is the... Well, I think it's the magician theme, isn't it? I think. Right. Bad start. Might have to restart in a minute. But anyway, let's see how we do. All good. Just been busy, mate. Well, yes, we're all busy in our own ways, but I really hope you are well. And thank you so much for your continued support, and thank you for all your donations. But yeah, Josh, appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't think it is the PC. I think the PC is okay. Yeah, it's like I say, it's just YouTube having a bad day, I think.
Well done.
But now it's fine, thank you. They're lemmings. I like lemmings. Adjust the screen, Jamie. Hopefully I have. Hopefully it's fine. Late to the party. Hope everyone's well. You too, Daishi. Hope your family's alright. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be many games that have VHS videos in it. Right. Now, I played this originally on the 500, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to run at this speed. But on the 500, you know, then going on to the 1200, you're going to be expecting a little bit of high increase in speed. But it's a really cool game. I've always liked it, but yeah. It can get very difficult very quickly, and the boss battle at the end of the third stage, I think it is. Hello to John, Dasman79, welcome. Hello, everybody. I don't have tea, but I have got water. I'm good. I've just been busy. Oh my lord. Yes, you are attacked in every area on this game. That should make your bullets stronger. Now, even though it's a shooter, it's a side-scrolling shooter, you don't lose your weapons when you die. So yes, other ones, take note of what they did on this one. They did it correctly. They don't downgrade you, like other shoot-em-ups do. R-Type, yes, that's another one. I love it, but yes, you do downgrade, but you can upgrade quite quickly. Product X was pretty good in that department. You only slowly downgrade. Kung Fu Street Rage. Don't know that one. Oh, you talking? Oh, that's the question. Yes, has it got videos in it? Is it? There he is, Morganus Games. I'm here. Hello, Desmond79 on Twitch. Well, not on Twitch. He's here. He's a Amiga man right here. shield? Yes, that helps me read the comments. Yes, I'm good. I'm good, mate. Thank you so much. I'm extremely thankful for these amazing donations I've recently received today. Yeah, did you have a nice holiday? The last time I heard from you, you was about to get on a plane. Where was you going?
Well done.
Well done. Hi, GTSY. Right, let's give her that question. Yeah, I can't think of any at the moment in time, not off the top of my head. Premiere doesn't have them. That is, canisters, isn't it? It's film canisters. Quickly goes it, Jamie. Quickly go. There we go. Hello, Actual Folly. Hello, everybody. Videokid was nicely made. It really lacked the atmosphere. Yeah, it doesn't have the... Oh, reminds me, I actually got some... I'll do it in a sec. Yes, it needs background music, and quite a lot of Gremlin graphic games did that. Not as much as Core Design, though. But yes, unfortunately, yes, the music is great. It doesn't have any in-game music, apart from when you start each level. You get a little do-do-do-do-do, and that's all you get. But it's a shooter, and I love it. Right, now some weapons are stronger than others. I think this is certainly the strongest one at this point. You get more weapons as you progress through the game. And you can also change the direction of your bullets, from sideways, forward and back, and diagonal. I think diagonal is better. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater has video... That's true! That is very true. Have you got any of those, Robert Gray? I've got 1, 2, 3... 4. Oh, I picked something up by mistake. Underground 2, I've got that as well. Of course, featured Bam Margera. Right. Yeah, I can't stream anything like that. The only way I can do that is by having it on mute. Of course, it'll be copyrighted. YouTube will not be impressed with that. But yes, that's true. You have to find... Yes, they're hidden, aren't they? They're hidden videotapes. Good shout. I do buy DVDs, yes. I have bought one Blu-ray recently, only because it wasn't on DVD, not as Region 2 anyway. But yes, I do buy a lot of DVDs. And I will continue to buy them until they stop making them. It was the same with VHS videos. During the DVD's life, I was still buying... videos, even during the times of DVDs. The only reason I stopped because they would stop making them. So yeah, boss battle. Right, okay. Unfortunately, I'm not shooting in the right direction. 50% of my bullets are going behind me. No good here. Scrolls remind you of Blood Money. Blood Money is superb. Have you played it before? You probably played it more on the CD4. The boss battles in this game are quite similar to ones you get in Cuphead. They're crazy. That was ages ago. Oh really? When you went on holiday? Well, I do lose the plot quite quickly actually. I'm all over the place sometimes. A weird boss. It was, not anymore. Let's have some music. Why not? Yes. Max Levin, yeah, you found them in the hotel at the end. It's the bird from New Zealand Story. Apparently, there's going to be a new New Zealand Story on the season 4. Probably quite early on in the works at the moment of time. Do you collect videotapes when you're... Oh, Silent Hill 2. I thought you meant my ex-wife. No, I don't know. I'm not sure. Right, I need to change my direction of my bullets. I don't know. I've not played Silent Hill 2. I've only played 1 and 3. I think 3 was on the Xbox 360. I remember playing 1 on MS-DOS during the school days. Yes, the new New Zealand Story. Yes, if they were to call it that, that would cause a bit of confusion. I'm assuming it's a remake or might be a new game altogether, but it certainly was what I read today. It's a superb game, I love it, but I just can't get far. I even played the CD4 version, which is one of the questions for the quiz. And again, I didn't get very far. But it's a great game to play. And so is this. Hello to Trevor, good to see you. Really am looking forward to your new games, pal. They look really, really good. I'm assuming you're the one running the Facebook fan page, is that correct? I'm assuming it's the one I've just joined. Right, so of course this is the Wild Wild West, which does not feature Will Smith at any shape or form. Right, hang on a minute. Again, I'm not far in the right direction. Take it easy, Boulder Dash. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great weekend. Bye bye, Boulder. Take it easy. It's a hard game, that. They all are. Well, retro is. Just in general, retro is. But we like a challenge. Yes, that, right, it is yours. Okay, I thought it was. I assumed it was. Yeah, I didn't realise you had a page. So of course I tuned in. And I like what I'm seeing. Nice to see a bit behind the scenes of your games. One thing's absolute certainty is going to be magnificent. It really is good. Hello to Mr. Spud. Good to see you. Take it easy. Karen, have a great weekend. Take it easy. Have a great one. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. That's interesting. The game seems to be a platform. Yes, you can also walk as well. But yes, 9 times out of 10, you're flying through the air. Right, need that. Yeah, a little bit like, what's that game? Fantasy Zone. The cute them up. Yes, you can technically walk as well. Yes, kind of like that. But some areas, again, a bit like Deep Core in its ways, you are fighting with the terrain. Like, you're in a very narrow space. It's very difficult to dodge, but you can't move. How is Mr. Spud and the Pussycats doing? In fact, I think it's actually Mr. Spud that got this question correct on the quiz. Name the game. I think it was obstructed by fire, I think, wasn't it? Or was it paint? One of the two. I think it was fire, actually. Yeah, all that footage was actually my own footage. I played a lot of games that week. Don't think you go in the water. Yeah, some bullets are faster paced bullets than others. Some have more power than others. Some only are brought into play later on in the game. Tom Tom's Toffee. I don't mind a bit of toffee. Can't eat it like I can back in the older days. Teeth does not allow. Get your gums out. Whip your teeth from your gums, what I meant to say. Hello to Mr. Sweeney's house. Can the flying guys swim? It's funny you say that. I was just talking about that. I don't think he can. But there's not actually that much water in this game. You're spending most of the time in the air. I don't think you can actually go into the water. Stay in the air and you'll be fine. But no, I don't think he can. I don't think he'll kill you. I don't think it's that extreme. The green... I don't know what his name is. He's probably just called the Videokid. He must have a name. He probably has got a name. It's probably in there somewhere. I'm an idiot. I already followed. It's yeah. No, you're not an idiot. You are definitely not an idiot. Right. Right. Boss battle, I think, at the end of this one. Right. Hope you're well, Swedish House. Of course, I do hear from you quite regularly, but how are you today? I hope you are fine. Robin Hood's in town somewhere. Mind you, those are gigantic arrows. They're bigger than my character. Oh, poo! I didn't want that! Oh, I don't believe it. What's your plans for the weekend? Swiss house? Did your Monday go according to plan? Are you sorting out your house? Did you get the job done? Did you make the most of it? Shield? Yes. Yeah, good to see you, Trevor. I really am absolutely looking forward to your new game. I mean, it's going to be magnificent, like I say. It always is going to be good. You've worked so hard. And when it comes to making a game, what would you say is the most challenging part of making a game? Is it the coding? Is it, you know, looking for the bugs? Is it the movement, the music? Probably the coding, isn't it, I expect? But yeah, what would you say is the most challenging part? And it's got to be so good fun to try and make your own game. And we're talking about Surge of the Underkinder today, and you know, it's taken 7 years, but you know, it's still going, and it's amazing. It looks so good. But yeah, imagine it's quite a time-consuming task, but very rewarding. And all of a sudden, someone is streaming your game to the world on YouTube or Twitch. Pet haters in 2D shooters, but they don't make them on the edge of screens. It's one of very few shoot 'em ups I know you can actually be killed by the moving screen. Of course, there's some levels in James Bond 2 Robocop which you can be killed by the screen. But yeah, if you get stuck in the platform and the screen's moving along, yes, you can be squish-washed. I'm okay. Ongoing a cold is soon here, but so far not cold yet. Are you talking about a cold or being cold? See, Mr. War's a bit of a cold, isn't he? War is still up to his eyeballs in snow over in Norway. Is it snowy in Sweden? Yeah, War has had some bad luck with snow. He's had a lot of snow to deal with. Yeah, he sent me a message today. He's got more snow today. Right, I'm not going to go into water to his house. I don't want to test it, but I imagine he probably won't be killed by it. But there's no reason for me to go in it. I am going to fire in 3 directions. Both cold in Sweden and cold in body. Oh, really? Are you sneezing, coughing, splattering all over the place? Yeah. The trouble is, a bit different to the old days. Every time you got a cold or flu, you know, it took about a few days. But now it seems to take ages. The last time I was ill, I had like a flu bug. It took me 4 weeks to get rid of it. It just hangs around like a really bad smell. Yeah, back in the day, it's like, oh, not today. And 2 days later, you're like, yep, I'm fine, I'm cured now. I feel on top of the world. Until you went to school, and that ruined your day. But anyway, yeah, get better soon to his house, and yeah, get warmed up. Is Smiller there? How is Smiller doing? He's not missed any completions today. We had a few issues with the chat today. But yeah, I don't think it's the PC, I don't think it's the stream itself, I think it's just YouTube having a bad day. I don't know what it was like on Twitch, I have no idea. But I know in Twitch probably do have their similar problems as well, I expect. In fact, it's guaranteed. Ugh! Oh, Lord. Alright, boss battle, got to shoot him in the cheek. You're in the cold for years, you lucky man. Right, got to shoot him in the cheeks. It's a cheeky move, isn't it? Ah! Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Very creative, isn't it? You can see why I think it's like Cuphead. Oh my god, don't glitch out, please. Don't glitch out now, please. Dance with walls. Haven't seen that for years. Don't own it, but I haven't seen it for years. Oh, is that the first death? That's a really good start. I'm really impressed with that. But this is a sort of game where I think it's best to try and stick with one weapon. There are some bad weapons. There's always going to be some bad weapons. But try and stick with one and just keep upgrading it. Put like a blue icon that will upgrade your power with your current weapon. What's that one do? Ooh. Sheath blowing bubbles. Yes. You can be killed by bubbles in this game. There we go. And you can be killed by a little... Whoa! Crazy boy. Yes. The head flash was hit. You can... How can you tell what you are hitting this? You got hit him right in the cheek, mate. You can see his mouth is flashing, or his cheeks flashing. A bit like mine after slapping like 3 or 4 times right there. Making a game from scratch. That's just on a Neo Linux. Are you enjoying that, are you? Pet hating 2D shooters, bullets don't make it. Yes, I can see what you mean, Mark. Yes, Blood Money is one of those ones as well. How you can buy a skill that allows your bullets to go to the full length of the screen. But of course, it costs a price. Everything costs a price in that game. But the problem with that is because your bullets they've got further to travel, you can't fight as often. But that is one of its issues as well. Yeah, I think it's about 200 to buy that. Yeah. Right. Boom Pow, have some of that. Exactly, Mr. Gundio. Yeah. Question. Why not? Let's go for that one. Yeah, completely not a different subject. Doesn't tell you with the game whatsoever. But there we go. What games have you regretted buying in the past and why? It doesn't have to be Amiga. It can be whatever system you want it to be. Yeah. Right, that's playing. Right, continue. Yes. Yeah, I have to admit, there's not been many. I don't think I can think of any, actually, off the top of my head, on the Amiga that I regret buying, but there are a few on the PlayStation that I do regret buying, and on the Xbox, for that matter. But there we go. Interesting to see what yours are. I mean, some people probably don't buy games anymore, they probably just use the download ones. I've not bought an Amiga game or CD4 game for quite some time, I have to admit. Hello to Era42. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I'm late as always. Mate, no problem at all. Been saying it for years. Life comes first. As long as you're well, healthy, and your family's well, that's the most important thing. If you're late, don't worry about it. It's not a problem at all. It's only a Moderators game stream. Don't worry about it. Even though the community here is fantastic. It is very, very good. It's not just a Moderators game stream, it's an amazing community. Right. Evening, OSG. Hello, everybody. Good to see you, old style gaming. How are you doing? Welcome. How is life treating you? I'm sure you probably have played this. This is Videokid by Gremlin Graphics. This is area 3 now. I don't know what it is down there. It keeps shooting me, but it's. Oh, I have got to kill it. Right, I've got to kill it. Boom. Yes, I have it here. There we go. Again, a bit stuttery. I don't know why it's so stuttery today. Like I say, like you said, probably multiple times. It's probably YouTube. Evil Dead on PlayStation 5 was pretty lame. GTA 2, that was a really big letdown from GTA 1. Nice graphics. Drinking water today. I am drinking water today. Yes, I'm being a good boy. Days of Thunder. I've got that. I quite like it, actually. I've not played it for ages, though. But yes, a bit like hard driving, isn't it? Area 3. Yes, this is Area... Yes, I see what you've done there. Yes, it is Area 3. And it's not aliens, is it? Sort of. It's like space, isn't it? Yes, it's okay. I don't hate it. I don't love it. It's sort of somewhere in the middle. But yes, it didn't do well. It didn't do well. Many people hated it. But then I haven't played it for so many years. I'm probably not going to be very good at it now. Because like I say, it's been so many years since I last played it. Double Dragon 1 on C64. That was also not as good as other versions. Yeah, that's not as good. It's okay, but it's certainly not great. The Amiga version is certainly not great either. But yes, hopefully we are going to get a Arcade Perfect in the future. And also, Final Fight is also in the works on Amiga as well. The little box I've got of Days of Thunder. Oh yes, I do have that, yes. Games I regret buying. Probably cheapos. Which boxes are just occupy space. I can understand that. Sometimes you have a great big massive box and it's got like one thing in it. One thing I don't like manuals on the back of posters. That I don't like. Because you want to put the poster on your wall, we did back in the day. But it's got the manual on the back of the poster. And the trouble is, over the course of time, some of those posters got thrown away. And of course, you're losing the manual at the same time. I don't approve of that, which is why my carve-up manual is not in its box. Because of course, I put the poster on my wall. And it got thrown away. So yeah, that I don't approve of. In fact, this is not the weapon I wanted, but I think this is probably the right way to go. Yeah, I never understood that. Never understood that. Why would I put a manual on your wall? Hold on a minute. My biggest letdown was Double Dragon C64. Was so excited as the favourite arcade. Was reading the big box. Hold on a minute. On the way home, on the bus, and met with a monastery with Melbourne House. I do have it. In fact, I used to have a big box version of it back in the day. Same as Spitting Image. I used to have the big yellow cased box version. But yeah, that went astray back in the day. But I do have the small cassette version. And yes, I absolutely understand you. It was a huge disappointment, wasn't it? Yeah. Nemesis on CD4. Fancy seeing you here. Good to see you. Yeah, there's quite a few games on the PlayStation 1 and 2 which I was really hyped for getting, and I wasn't overly impressed. But yeah, I did trade in quite a lot of PlayStation 1 and 2 games. On Amiga, I don't think there's ever been an Amiga game I've regretted buying. A few on the Xbox. I wasn't a fan of Command & Conquer. Again, I can understand why people would like that game, but yeah, I just couldn't get into that. So yeah, I traded that one in. There's a few bad football games I bought on the PlayStation 1, which I really was not a fan of. So I traded those in, so I regret buying those. I'm not really a big RPG fan, no, I'm not. But then I haven't really given much of them a chance. There are some very good ones on the Amiga. But some that really should have a chance. And of course, I'm assuming that yes, Final Fantasy does come under the category of RPG. There you go. Even these guys feature in Aliens. But yes, Trolls, which I was talking about earlier today, it pretty much is like that in Oscar. Like that. Yes, Spears Legacy by Team 17, 1996. That does look good. That does look good. I'd quite happily give that one a try. Not today, but in the future, certainly. What worries me is, you know, playing it for the first time, I get lost. I get lost on live stream. Even though I did on Deep Core. It was a letdown. I got the budget Mastertronic Plus, I think. Got gutted. It was £3.99. Well, it wasn't so bad back in the day. It didn't cost overly much. But I suppose even back in the day, I suppose, yes, £3.99 was quite a lot of money if you're only earning pocket money, yes. Am I safe here? No. Oh, it's okay. Oh, died right at the end. Do you have Steam? Steam? I do have Steam. Yes, I do. I don't use it very much. I've only got about 7 games on there. But yes, Steam. I do. Imagine if you're streaming Steam on stream. That would confuse you, wouldn't it? Yes, you want to add me on there? I'll put the link on there later. Daz, how far are you into Tomb Raider? Hold on a minute. Days of Thunder, the movie, wasn't that good either. I haven't seen it for years. I can't remember if it was a good film or not. Remember playing Days of Thunder and having no idea what to do. Just remember getting a lot of cracked windscreens. That sounds about right. Yeah, the first time I played hard driving, I tried going around that loop-the-loop and I ended up flat on my bonnet and yeah, cracking my screen. It's nice you saw a replay of it though. That was a nice touch of the game. But yeah, it took me a few attempts, so I finally went around that loop-the-loop. Yeah, quite a lot of games had the old cracked screen malarkey. Yes, I would say I'm actually quite a good driver. But in the game, it's a bit different. Right, this is again a bit of an issue because you can't really move. So, yeah, Spears Legacy does look good, yeah. Nemesis, I quite like Nemesis actually. Right, we're not going anywhere. Dad's getting Annie G.
No sweat.
Borat, yes. Annie G's in the house. I've never seen that film. I used to watch occasional Annie G in the house. The programme that was, not the film. In fact, I can't actually remember what the programme was called actually. I think Annie G in the house was the film, wasn't it? Well, I've not seen it, that's for sure. I have seen Borat. It's nice. Right, hold on a minute. Bombarded by so many rockets. You may have more games on Steam. Oh, poo, I didn't want this. Oh, this is rubbish. This is actually the weakest weapon of all of them, I think. The reason why I know that is it says it in the manual. It just doesn't do its job. Right, wait a minute. Steam, 1,706 games and 1,715 downloadable content. Trapped. Can't get out of that situation. Right, boss battle. Last one, we move on. No sweat, he says. I'm always making typos. All the time. Good old Space Invaders. Alright. Nallus Mines. Don't know that one. Hang on a minute. Oh well, yeah, you done tried 3. That's difficult. We are in the Giant Sphinx level, Sanctuary of the Scion. Right. Hold on a minute. Hit Squad rarer titles, silly prices. Yes, they can be quite expensive. I've got quite a lot, I have to admit, on the C64, but yes, some of them are very, very expensive. Crazy prices. Yes, Crazy Sue. We'll play that next, shall we? It's a good game. But it has a time limit. Right. Play golf. I don't mind a bit of golf. I don't mind a bit of golf. I like mini golf more, but I have got quite a few golf games on the PlayStation 2. Yes, and I know Robert Gray's been playing a bit of golf on his Xbox. game, yeah, I do prefer the first game to the second game. It's just had quite a difficult jump in the second game. But in saying that, sometimes in the first game the jump is a bit difficult. Right, I'm in. At the moment, I'm Ali G with the Resident Evil 4 remake. Unfortunately, I don't have the system to play it on.
Well done.
A couple of mates, few beers, we play skins for money. Good laugh, you should come round one weekend. Skins for money. PJ Tour 2K23, and there's going to be so many of those, isn't there? Are you playing on a long play of this in the near future? Oh, I don't even know how many levels there are. You have but one mission to travel through 5 time spheres and 20 battle planes of your video. Is this the final theme? No, it can't be. I don't know. I don't know if this is the last level. I'm not sure. I don't know. Should we move on? I don't know. Go for a long play? 2 lives. I must change the weapon though, that's essential right now. Not if I carry on like this. I must need, yes, I do need a new weapon, yes. Wow. Wow. I can do that. Yeah, it's not a particularly good weapon, it's very weak. But every time you start a new area, you get another weapon you can select. Yeah, this is not really doing much damage. My lord. Love it. Oh, I don't believe it. Puff Sega, and it kicks me out of the game. Puff Sega is expensive. I know. Lethal Weapon 2. I got Lethal Weapon. This is a bit like Sidearms. Jamie is pretty good driver. Well, yes, I got you from A to B successfully, even though I didn't cook your dinner very well. And yes, I couldn't find you at the airport, and I lost my car in the car park. I would say I'm a fairly good driver. I'll see you on Zeiss later if you're still around, playing golf soon. Oh well, yes, I haven't tried 3. That one is so difficult. I was Sinor at that giant Sphinx level Sanctuary of the Scion. So, Daz Gamer, how are you doing? What's your plans this weekend? Right, I'm up for a little bit of Crazy Sue, but I think I'm going to have to get myself a drink, I think. Right, okay. Is the lag performing? How are we doing for viewers? Jamie using the wrong mouse. Doesn't matter how many times you use that mouse, it's the wrong mouse. You can't use it on this Amiga. I live for the edge of seat tension, and it's reviving in any stream at times. Yes, they are. I think Mel Gibson is directing it, isn't he? But yes, I believe it's got the original cast. Like Shadow Beast 2 or Jonas Sisters. Yes, amazing. Love Tiger Woods. Yes, I do have quite a few Tiger Woods games on the PlayStation 2. Got 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005. I think that's it. The one I played the most was 2004. That was good. Crazy Sue. Right, we're in the wrong one. Both being completions on... Oh, yes, yes. I've played Shadow Beast 2 twice, actually. Shadow Beast 2 twice. Shadow Beast 1 twice. Gianna Sisters, or Gianna Sisters, yes, once. But I have finished it more times than that. But yes, Agony once. Yeah. Right, let's fire it up. This has also amazing music, really is good. And of course, this was a freebie on a magazine. Where is it? I don't have the magazine, but I do have the disc. Here we go. Unfortunately, this disc doesn't work. And Jamie, this game's not going to work. So you can click on the start button. There's a Crazy Sue goes on. Also has good music. But it has so many spikes. The best one recently Bikini on stream was Agony. Yes, that was... It was crazy. I was talking to Stevie Boy about it last week. Or this week. And what makes it very pleasing, it was just a random go. It was my first go of the day. And I hadn't even attempted that boss before. I did it my first try. It just went perfectly. Everything just went really smoothly. It was a really good, superb stream. A few issues with the green screen, but apart from that, it was perfect. And speaking of the green screen, this green screen, which hopefully is performing, has actually been cleaned and it's been ironed. So hopefully all the crinkles are out of place and it won't have any issues in the future. So hopefully it should look nice and cosmic. I was talking to Stevie Boy, messaged me the other day, and I was like, oh, well, hello, Stevie Boy, how you doing? And I did say that we miss you on the streams. And he's hoping to get back, but I think he's more of a lurker now. So, mate, if you are there, say hello. But yes, he's been a bit poorly. In fact, he's been poorly for quite some time. But I said to him, I had a feeling maybe he might have unsubscribed. He said, no, I haven't. No. But yeah, he's well, sort of. Well, he's not. He's poorly, but he's getting better. It was nice to hear from him. Anyway, I'll be back in 1 minute. I need a drink. Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, Amiga Fun, issue 1. Over here. Yeah, amazing. And that was also the first time I saw Necronom, even though it is actually a demo. Lennell's latest Brill Blaster. And System 4 is another fantastic game, but unfortunately that doesn't work. I've got 2 of them and both of them don't work. It's a shame because I can't find that game anywhere. System 4, not that version anyway. There's 2 versions, it's that version I'm after. I can't find it. Stream has been healthy lately. Good. Max Levin, I hope you're well. Brutal Sue, I like that, yeah. I've got so many, and I will do a episode 5 of hopefully the disc series, and I hope you're going to try and repair a lot of them. Right, this is also a 2-player, but unfortunately not at the same time, you take it in turns. Right. Yeah, hope you're well, Colin, good to see you. I'll be gaming, Jamie, not sure what yet. Oh, and car cleaning, how about you? I've got to be, tomorrow I'm going to be editing. The video I was recording yesterday till 3:30. And then for some reason, something was in my head to say, let's do some editing. I was editing until 5 o'clock in the morning. I thought, right, Jamie, let's go to bed. We'll finish it on Saturday. So yes, I'll be editing mostly tomorrow. Yes. I know I'm crazy. I know I'm mad. But I am late next week. Right, this game, like I mentioned in my difficult levels video, you don't have any weapons. You can't kill enemies with a gun on their head. You can't throw anything. Not yet. Basically, you try and find your way to the exit door and do it in the time limit. This is another game with even time limits. But you can pick up additional jumping skills. It actually doubles your jump. There's 1 per stage. But when you get to level 4, you have the ability to fire. And you keep that, I assume, for the remainder of the game. But yes, at the moment of time, it's the avoiding game. But yes, the time is going very quickly. I don't understand why games have fast time limits. I mean, the time limit is tough enough. I have one that goes quickly. I don't understand. But yeah, I've played this loads back in the day, and yeah, me and Rob played this quite a lot, but I've never finished it before. But the game itself, I don't think is overly long. Is it loud enough? Let me know if it's too loud. Does it sound overly loud on my headphones? Retro tip tune. Come back, Stevie Boy. There we go. Agony would be good. Well, it was going to be remade, wasn't it? There was one level that was redone. And I have to admit, I wasn't sure when I first saw it. I don't know if it actually officially got finished. Agony, I mean. Don't know. But quite recently, I saw a remake on YouTube of Whizz on the PC. It looks really good, actually. I think that was actually Trevor's work. Is it? I think it was. I think it was Trevor who did that. It looked really good. And I thought I must try that, because Whizz Ball. It looked really good. Yes, fast time limits. Right, start again. Wonder if my sister can beat this game or not. Remember, she played it a bit anytime. Well, if it's a game that has sisters in its title, then yes, she's very good at that. But of course, I'm assuming these are two different sisters. I don't know. I'm not sure. But maybe it's only games we play as a girl that she completes. I don't know. But yeah, the music it's superb. It really is good. And of course, what a nice thing to include a free game on a magazine. That's cool. But yeah, Whizz looks really good. I'm pretty sure that is Trevor's doing, if he's still here. I'm pretty sure it is. He also did a remake of I.O. Into Oblivion, also on the PC. And again, it's really good. I haven't got around to playing it, but I just know he's done it. Mate, don't shut up. You can talk as much as you like. Go for it. It's a free country around here. This is much better production than Giant Sisters. Maybe Giant Sisters were a rip-off. No, I don't think so. No, Giant Sisters was a rip-off of Mario Brothers. That's for sure. Like Catechis and R-Type. But yeah, we're talking about it earlier on today. But yeah, if you've got a box version of Giant Sisters, that's going to be worth a lot of money. It's not the greatest of artwork, I have to admit. It's okay, but I don't think that's ever going to be purchased. Unless I'm rich. I'm definitely not rich. Name the best PD game. Oh my god, there's loads. I mean, the ones I played most back in the day was this. I did play Touch and Go. That was also a very good game. System 4. Played that. I mean, I played a lot of demos that was released as full games. You know, like Pushover, Bill's Tomato Game, that sort of thing. A few more. Yeah, of course, Crazy Sue Goes On. That also got played loads. Not as much as this though. Cubic. Played that loads as well. Time. 45 seconds. Time even tells you on the top of the screen. Yes, I know. I'm aware of the situation. Yes, it was you. I thought it was. Mate, it looks really good. I haven't played it yet. I just saw footage of it. It looks really, really good. The character itself looks brilliant. Spyplanes, yeah, played that. Yeah, the character itself, it's like a bit of a mean version of him. Like a big evil grin. It's really good. Right. Hope you're well, Mr. Spud. Right, of course, as I mentioned in that video, this has a really evil jump. Hopefully with a zip stick, we should be good to go. But yeah, OSG, you said something about a timing. I'll read that in a sec. Yes! Oh, no. Super. Finally. I've played it. Yes, I've played it. Quite surprising, though. There's so many enemies on that one. And your character is just grey. Like this flooring, really, but yeah, it's so many more enemies. You get absolutely annihilated by so many enemies. I had no idea it was on the season 4. Firefly. Don't know that one. That is really testing the jump, that one. Hope you're well, Air 42. We burnt to a crisp. Yeah, definitely not played that one. Jamie, slow it down. No. It does not. It does not. It does not. I am using a zip stick, yes. Ah! Yes, right here. Okay, people, time for bed here. Good night. To be continued tomorrow. No worries at all, Mr. Raw. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. I'm sure we'll hear from you tomorrow. But have a good one. Hope your family's alright. Hope your daughter's well. And again, thank you for your continued support, Mr. Raw. You've done well, buddy. You've done really well. The amazing Mr. Raw. The amazing Mr. Draw. If you want something drawn, he can do it for you. Right. Ryan Raw. Yes. Yes, true actually. Ryan the Lion and Bermuda Shorts Warring. Yeah, I don't have a box version of Brian the Lion. I would like one though. Right, there we go. Woo! Tanks was a good game. That was good too, but there was also a top-down tank game called Tank Attack that could be played 4-player and 4-player adapter on a parallel port. Hello Stan, good to see you Stan. Love the atmosphere video, thank you. I've been working on another one actually. There you go, I just spoil it, but yeah, I've been working on the Kickstarter. Well, I won't give it away, but yeah, it's on the work, it's on the cards. But thank you, I really appreciate it. That video's done very, very well. That took a lot amount of time as well. A lot of work went into that. I don't think there was actually one on YouTube at the time. Misters? I've heard a lot about the Misters. I know quite a few people use the Mister. Quite pricey though, isn't it? Good night, Mr. Raw. Take it easy. Dutch Gallagher. That was a brilliant game. That was really good. That was a poor attempt. We'll go again though. Pardon me. Right, that was a dummy one, my friends. Pardon me. Funky music. Biplanes, Salmon Pink Max, and it's on WC Low. Nice. Mr. Raw does not. He's an awesome dude. How do you get... I don't know. I don't know. That's interesting. I've never noticed that before. That takes some doing, doesn't it? Right, go again. Remember the first time I got Mr. by some kids? That's when I knew it was old. Who remembers the secret game in Lotus 2? Yes, I remember. Yes. Wasn't there one in Lotus 3 as well? Or was it Lotus 3? I'm pretty sure there was one. Quick and Silver's fantastic as well. Loved Alien Fish Finger. Biplanes, Bob's Garden, Mr. Do. Football Glory was a good part of Sensible Soccer. Yeah, I reckon so. Is this related to Peggy Sue Got Married? I don't know. I don't think so. Wonder if they took this intro from John and maybe, yes, there is that. Can't take that away. I think that might have been copied, or yes. Yes, I reckon so. Ducks. Is it Ducks? Is it really? I knew about it, but I hadn't tried it personally. I've just seen it on the internet. Right, go again. And you can also get additional lives along the way. Pod, what? Yeah, I played Pod, yes. I've got box version of that. Well, I've got a case version of that, I should say. Yeah, I think it had a physical release on the CD4. I don't think it did on Amiga. I just remember the hidden demo in Trap on C64. Trap. Take it easy, Daz Gamer. You going off? Are you having a good weekend? Have a good one. Thank you. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you. Yeah, Deluxe Galaga was good. Deluxe Pac-Man was also quite good as well. I don't think the music suited that one though, but yes, Deluxe Galaga, the music is sensational. Yeah, when you die in Deluxe Pac-Man, yeah, it's quite dramatic. But yes, dying is a bad thing, but you wouldn't expect it in a game like Pac-Man. Take it easy, Daz. Ducks is just Carnival. That was on the Wii, wasn't it? Right. I've changed my tactic over the years. Yeah, this level did cause quite some issues back in the day. Killed me so many times. Normally the same bit every time. But mostly. Killed by wasps more than anything else. Oh, okay, early 80s. Oh, I thought it was a similar title then. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I knew it was a Carnival game on the Wii. Might be a remake, I don't know. Yeah. Well, I've not played it, that's for sure. That is an absolute certainty. But anyway, good to see you, Old Style Gaming. Good to see you. Right. Yes. Doesn't happen every time. Can drain a lot of time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Your channel's doing very well. A lot better than mine is. How long have you been doing your channel? Don't mind me asking. Time. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. 2017, snap! Same as me. Started September 2017. What's the secret? What's the secret? Right. Yeah, it was just a random idea I came up with. In fact, yes, my first video was based on Cuphead. A random video I came up with, and it took absolutely ages to upload. I had the worst internet. In fact, I was actually Sky, and it took 15. No, it didn't. The video was 15 minutes long. It took about 8 hours to upload that 15-minute video. It was exactly the same as last time. It was ridiculous. Then I did my first Pang long play, which had issues with background sound effects. It was echoing. But yeah, we've got to start somewhere. Then I did my first live stream, which was a disaster. And then here we are. Still going. Right, don't make the same mistake. Oh! Come on, Jamie, do this. Maybe I'm going a little bit too slowly. Speed up a little bit. I think I'm being too cautious. If we're doing it on stream, try to be a little cautious. it was. Yeah, why are they moving? It's like the tyres in Paperboy. Why are them tyres moving? Yes. Right, we have the ability to fire very soon. There you go. It's lollipops. There we go. We can fire now. No. I don't know who did the music. I don't think it was Chris Helsbeck, no. But Gianna Sisters, or Gianna Sisters, yes he did. Yes, I know. Don't remind me. I'm aware of the situations. Alright. Oh my lord, get up there. Come on! Come on! Get up there. No, he won't get up! She won't get up. Oh! The music's second one was great too. Yes, very much so. Why would she not get up that platform? Yeah, really good. I can't get far in the second game. I can't get hardly anywhere. Just the first section alone, I can't get past it. Well, a few times I have. There's quite a lot more to that game, and you can pick up additional items and use them in other areas. Not quite in the same league as this one. But in later levels, I don't know. I'm really not sure. Oh, what a meaning. Come on, baby. Do it. Oh, nice. A little bit. The background, yes. Yes. Good call. Yes, fire and ice. It's fantastic. Really good. Still have not finished it though. I am getting a lot further than I was back in the day. The one thing... No, I don't hate the game. I love the game. It's superb. But I am... The water level, level 3, is extremely slow paced. It really does slow the game down. If you get past that, you've got a good opportunity to get quite far. Because some of the later levels, after that point, aren't overly long. The keys aren't spread out quite so much. I have got to... Damn it. She's not going up there. I don't understand. I think it's buggy. It's not going up. Come on! Come on! No, I don't understand what is going on here. That is strange. That's really odd. Right. I am determined. Let's restart. Maybe it's a bug. I don't know. We'll try that again because that was a mystery. Right. Last go. Last go. Yeah, good call. Your 64 Hidden Games videos are great. Yes, they are. They're good. We're always finding hidden gems. All the time. Right, we'll go for a speed run this time. Hopefully, this will work. Right, go for it. I mean, yeah, there's a nice touch with the Xmas fire ice as well. I mean, I had no idea that existed until like 2 or 3 years ago. And yes, it's brilliant. And of course, that is the level which is taken from one of the bonus stages that features in the first level. Basically, just use the template and just tweak it slightly. Yeah, it was a nice addition. Again, you don't really sort of get that anymore. Demo days being the best times. Take it easy, Mr. Luke Rainford. Have a great weekend. Thanks for tuning in. All the best. You and your family. Was Lemon Amiga completion Oh, was it? Not so long ago. It was a fence game. Not perfect, but quite good. Do not jump from the skinny... No, you don't. No. I've done it before. I don't understand why she wouldn't get up there. It's a mystery. I mean, the auto fire was on for some reason, but you don't need auto fire to jump anyway. You don't need the fire button, just press up. So I don't actually know why it wasn't working. But we had a few bugs today. Yeah, I don't know. But we'll try again. Last go. Let's go a bit quicker this time. Yeah, she doesn't have the easiest jumps in all of the games, really. Because sometimes you'll press up, then press left or right to get the maximum height. It's really sort of work, just going straight to the diagonal. It doesn't always work like that. But yeah, it took me a while until we realised it was a Crazy Sue 2. Or Crazy Sue Goes On, but yeah. I was surprised. I don't know what magazine that one was on, but I'm assuming it was free. My lord, I haven't done that for ages. Look at that. You're playing golf. Oh, poo! I don't believe it. Enjoy your golf. I like golf, but I'm not good at it. I've always preferred mini golf or crazy golf. Always preferred that. Used to play that loads back in the day, the real deal, mostly in the south of France. Right, damn it. I think I'm getting the hang of that one. It's the rest of the game we're trying to figure out now. Yeah, I played a lot of world-class leaderboards. PGA Tour I used to have on the CD32. Dad bought it for me ages ago. I was never any good at it. I really just couldn't put the ball in the hole. Couldn't do it. It plays quite a big part in that game. Monkey golf? Is that like monkey ball? I've never heard of monkey golf. But nothing would surprise me. Oh really? I'm into that. But then monkeys feature in quite a lot of games, don't they? Like 8-Bit Skate and Catch'em, for example. Monkey Island, of course. Truck Rock 2. Yeah. There we go. Right, 3 dice and tact. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Ha! This is my target. Time is tight all the time. I don't get it. I don't understand. She won't jump. What on earth? What is going on? I don't get it. You press up. That's all you have to do. Strange. I don't get it. But anyway, we are now off the mark. Right. We can do this. No, we can't do this. Hold on a minute, Jamie. Hold on. Oh, dear. Right. Jump! Yes! We need some jumping. Jasper's now officially in the room. Again, really mean jumps. They love their narrow platforms, don't they? And again, the pelting soundtrack is superb. But this is also a very difficult section to get through. Jump! But you keep the firing ability. I think you keep it for the remainder of the game now. Let's go. 2 lives. Make it count, Jamie. Make it count. You have to jump so high, you go off the screen. Jasper's here. Come on, Jasper. Show yourself on the camera. Come on now. Come on. No, another mean jump. He's cleaning himself. What have you been doing, mate? Probably out in the rain, I expect. Raining cats and dogs the last few days. When you backed away from the wall, you hit the pixel. Oh, is that what it is? Strange. 1 pixel. Oh, Jamie, I think you're doing it too quickly. There we go. Still haven't beaten number 1 though. I mean, how would you have to if you finish the game, I think? Never mind. We win some, we lose some. Jasper, come here. Jasper. I'll get him in a minute. Right, next game. How about... Oh, creeping me out. I'm up for that. Jasper, where are you going? She's gone outside. Damn it. Jasper, come here. Jasper. Jasper, come here. Come here. Oh, I've just got my name wrong. No. Jasper, come here. Jasper! Jasper, come here. Jasper! Come here. Hang on a minute. Oh, where are you going now? You need to be sociable. They're saying hello to you. Say hello to the viewers. Yes. Unbelievable. I guarantee as soon as the stream finishes, he'll be on this table. He does it all the time. Exactly, he agrees with me. Yes. All the time. He's done it so many times. As soon as the stream stopped, he's like... Purr, purr. Yes, Jasper. Why didn't you do it like 10 minutes ago? Or 2 minutes ago? Right. Creeping me out. I think he's hungry. You can't be hungry. You've had treats. I'm always giving him treats. 2 glasses. Right, okay. This is fantastic. I did say that I would stream this eventually, and I'm sorry it's taking me so long. But anyway, Creeping Me Out is still in the works by Pixel's Lab. Or Mixel's Lab, sorry. I have put the link in the description below if you want to check it out. But we're far up today. But yes, like I said on this video stream, the screen is going to be well out of shot. So I'm going to try and adjust it. But it's AGA. But there we go. And it's Scorpion Engine. Yes, fast RAM detected under construction. But yes, this is going to be quite some out of shot. The game from Mixel's Lab. Squeak. Yes, my chair. Oh, he did make a noise. Yes, he meow meow. Yes. Look at that. I don't know how long the demo is, but I had a very, very brief go early on today just to make sure it works. It's really good. He also streams on Twitch. I've watched him a few times. He's also been here a few times on live streams. Rough and Tumble? I love Rough and Tumble. Hello to Marcus. Good to see you. Gotta catch some sleep. Thanks for stream and see you next time. Night night, Jasper. And me as well. Take it easy, Max Living. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Right, press 5 to skip. New game time. Yeah, Rough and Tumble is superb. I'm gonna get wrong. Our Chihuahua has chewed my wife's glasses while she has gone to the toilet. When I was supposed to be watching her, but was watching this. Now, it's my fault? You can't blame me for that. I can't be blamed for this. Not guilty. Not guilty. You can't blame me for that. But you are, though. You're blaming me, aren't you? Right, okay. Well, I can't really do anything about that right now. What a bad doggy. Well, hopefully they're still wearable. Might be a bit worse for wear, a bit scratched. But hopefully they're not too badly damaged. I love how they dealt with the intro, scrolling down. The Lord of Infinity, I hated Chihuahuas. See, I like Ren and Stimpy. He was technically a Chihuahua, wasn't he? But then we got one last year, and they are like no other dog. They are more dog than they are dog than I've ever had. Now I love them. They've got lots of energy, haven't they? But yes, technically Ren was a Chihuahua. Stimpy was a cat, I think. Right, mention the hat, and I'm kicking you out. Right. Okay, geez, how is things? Never seen this before. Yes, this is still in the works. It's still on the go. How are you and Anna doing? Right, I don't know how loud it is, but it's on maximum volume. Yes, it's in the works. In the works. And he does also do streams on Twitch. I've seen him a few times. It's really interesting. But yeah, a lot of games have been created on Scorpion Engine. Right, so we have an energy bar, we have 3 lives intact, and time limits. That's interesting. Oh, puppy chewed my phone to bits, fell out of your pockets. Old style gaming, it was my wife's idea to get a Chihuahua, but now I love the little guy to bits. Yes. They are family. Jasper's all I've got. Living here, that is. Right, it looks so good. Really is good. So we have the ability to attack while standing up, you can attack in the air, and you can also attack while crouching. Some enemies take more than one hit. Pick up coins, I'm assuming we spend them in the shop, something like that. You pick up potions, which ties in for his theme, of course. But yeah, it really is good. I've pushed them down the side of the couch so she can't find them. You're digging a hole even deeper. We were talking about sitting on headphones on today. You don't want to sit on the glasses after being mauled by your dog. Right, we're going to go down there in a minute. I don't think enemies will spawn though. Right, superb. Are you off Swedish House? Take it easy, Swedish House. Take care and have a good weekend. We'll watch the rest later today. Technically, it is later today, yes. Thank you, Swedish House. Have a good one. Jasper, he still says to no one, so I need to left. I think he does understand me sometimes. I'll speak to him and he'll meow to me. So I do think he does actually understand what I'm trying to say to him. Right, down we go. Yeah, have a good one, Swedish House. Rusty James, how's life treating you? Confirm, yes. Sean, been meaning to ask you, what is your favourite album by Korn? I know it's random, I know, but I've got a reason for it. I remember you saying on previous stream, but what one was it? Was it the one I have now bought myself the other day? Take it easy, have a great weekend. This one are also secrets. It's all about knowing where they are. Okay. He looks like George Lucas, a little bit, yes. A little bit. I've been just Untouchables. Oh really? I thought it was Requiem. I just bought Requiem. I saw it the other day in HMV and I thought I do wonder if that was the one he was referring to. Oh right, okay. I do have that one as well. Untouchables, yes. Yeah, I had a £30 voucher which I got from work last year, And it took me until only earlier this week to actually go into town and spend it. So yes, I bought myself a CD, bought myself a new Korn album, a few DVDs, and I also went to a retro shop, got myself a new Zipstick joystick, and I also got a box version, or mint version should we say, of Ghostbusters on the Master System. And again, it's mint. So yeah, it took me some time, eventually I got around to spending it. Depeche Mode, also good. I've only got their greatest hits, I don't have any albums. Right, that's a checkpoint. Right, scrolls, pick up the scrolls. Scroll written in a strange language. Unfortunately, I can't read it, but you know someone that will. Someone who can read it, though. So you take it with you. Requiem is good. Yeah, I've not actually heard it yet. It's still sealed. I've got a few CDs that are sealed. Not as many as much as games, but there are a few. Yeah, Untouchables is an album that doesn't really sort of get mentioned all that much, but yeah. But yeah, it's good. Depeche Mode new album has been on Radio 2. I can't remember the last time I listened to Radio 2. Yeah, at work we listened to. Oh mate, it is. I can't remember what it's called now. That good, isn't it? I can't remember its name now. It was hard 80s, I think it was last year, but now it's something else. I can't remember what it's called. There we go. I've ruined that, haven't I? Right, we get back up now, don't we? Or climb. Absolute Radio. There we go. It's crazy how it suddenly just pops into your head like that. Absolute Radio. I have vinyl of their last DM album. My lord. Probably is worth quite a bit of money then. I recently discovered Liam Gallagher. Oh really, of Oasis. Is he still creating music, is he? I still do listen to a lot of CDs. When I was doing my last minute preparations for the quiz, I listened to a lot of CDs. I think you also kill them by jumping on their heads as well. But yeah, it looks really, really, really good. I'm really impressed with it. He's worked so hard on this game, and it really does look good. Been playing 1 to 2 different tracks each day. Oh really? Yeah, back in the day, there was like the amount of times we were buying one album just for one song, you know? You heard it on Kerrang or the radio and you buy it just for that song. You might like the entire album, or you might just like that only one song. In fact, Real Big Fish made a song based on that sort of situation, about only liking that one song. The one that they released, basically. My lord. Don't have many on cassettes. I used to have all the Iron Maidens. I do have quite a lot of singles on cassette. Erasure Pop was like that. Yes, I've heard of those. Liam and Noel are doing solo work now. Oh, really? Haven't broken up, have they? Right. Take it easy, Stephen. Again, thank you so much for your very kind donation. Have a great weekend. Very, very kind of you. No dentists, Liam. Oh, it detests him. Sorry. Really? Right, so wait for the sewers. I'll be ready. Yes, I think so. Right, we're going for it. 10 years ago, well, I haven't really been paying much attention to what's going on in the world in terms of music. I know a lot of bands do tend to struggle after their first album. Get past the second album and it's a successful one, then you should survive, but a lot of them just split up and the second album goes ping-pong. So when you put out a very good first album, the pressure is on to make a good second album. Quite a lot of them tend to flop at the first or second hurdle in this case. Oh really? Yeah, it just tends to happen quite a lot, doesn't it, these days? That, or films getting remade, or films receiving a sequel after like 20, 30 years down the line. Or not knowing when to stop, you know? Like Indiana Jones. Stop making them now. Stop making Terminators. You've done it enough now. No more. Stop when it was good. Stop when the time was right. Broke up ages ago. Now is doing his high-flying bird band Liam solo. See you next time, buddy. All the best. You too, Stephen. Again, thank you very much for your very, very kind donations. And donations for previous streams as well. Really is kind of you to do so. Jonathan Ross, my lord, he's still doing it, is he? Used to watch, you know, Friday Night with Jonathan Ross quite a lot, actually. Right, Secret. There you go. Like Lionheart, also break through the wall. True, that is true. Yes, absolutely so. Okay, question to the chat. If there was someone you could see, living or not living, who would you go and see? So yeah, which band or solo artist would you want to see, living or not living? That's not a nice way of saying it. System of a Down, yeah, I haven't got their latest album. I have got Toxicity and the one before that, and I've also got the one that followed Toxicity, but I haven't got the one that followed that. And I don't also have the one called Still This Album. Don't have that one either. Queen, I think there's going to be a lot of people saying Queen. The old school Queen, yeah. Chop Suey, yes I have that. That was the first song I heard of theirs, and that was super. Well, it still is superb. Yeah, really, really good. I like Sugar as well. I don't think it's from the first album. Right, down here somewhere is an enemy. Right. Chewbacca. Nirvana. Do you know what? I've heard a lot of Nirvana being played on Absolute Radio. Yeah. And what I like about that station is not always playing the main ones. They're playing quite a few of the ones you don't tend to hear very much. And I approve of that. Like a lemming. There we go. David Bowie. Queen is the band. They are Queen the band. Yes. We get Queen. We still have technically got Queen, but yeah, Queen and Prince as well. And of course, Elvis was known to be king, wasn't he? Right, what time is it? 20 past 11. Queen, the band, Queen. You must have heard of Queen. Freddie Mercury. You must have heard of them. I haven't done this for a while. Damn it. Can't find it. Can't find it. The trouble is my streaming light is in front of them. I can't see it. NOPQR. I can't find it. Anyway, I'll look at a sec. But yeah, Queen. You must have heard of Queen. Must have heard of Queen. Yeah, unfortunately, I put a streaming light right in the front of it. I can't see it. But yeah, I got Toxicity. Yes. System of a Down. Oh, killed me. Don't believe it. Yeah, I have got the greatest hits. I just can't find it. I can't see it at the moment of time. Michael Jackson. I do have one Michael Jackson album, The King of Pop. I do have that. That one I can see from here. Yes, the original Queen. Yes, yes. Adam Lambert. Yes, is he still with them now? I mean, when it comes to greatest hits albums, I think Queen had so many. They really had loads. Don't have any of Pink Floyd. No, I don't. No One Is Like Freddie, no. I did see the film at cinema 2 or 3 years ago with my stepdad. Yeah, really good. I'm not really a fan of sort of musicals, but that was really good. That was really, really well done. And when you compare it to the old school Wembley, you know, they really have nailed it. It's perfect. But it's so good. Every minor detail, you know, they've really looked into it. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? Yeah, lots of Princes, lots of David Bowies, lots of Queens, lots of Michael Jacksons, Nirvana's, Meatloaf, Deep Purple, yeah. Beatles was also thrown into the mix. Velvet Underground, Rami plays the great part. I have seen Rammstein, yes, I've seen those once. Saw them at the... That was it Paula Hammer? No, it wasn't Paula Hammersmith. It was probably got them. Probably have got it in here somewhere. It's all my tickets. I saw them at, oh my lord, hold on a minute. Rock of Ages, Jimmy Eat World, Real Big Fish, Alkaline Trio again, Nickelback, Sponge, All American Rejects, Bowling for Soup, Green Day. I can't remember where I saw them. I have seen them though. Level 42. No, I can't find it. I don't think I've got that one. But yeah, I did see him. I saw him in London. The Jam. I've got the Jam. Greatest Hits. Yes. Yeah, I've... Trouble is, I'm not a fan of cardboard cases. And I think the last one, or certainly the last couple, was cardboard cases. That one with the ship on the front of it, the boat that was on it. Is it Ross and Rot? Is it Ross and Rot? I don't have that one, but I have got Riser, and I do have Motta. I do have the one before that as well, and the one before that. Right, we bounce on these bouncy platforms. So has anyone played this game yet? Has anyone have a look at it yet? I mean, it's really good. We need a key though. No, we don't. We use our feet. There we go. There's going to be secrets of plenty, isn't there? Take it easy, OSG. Appreciate you tuning in. Have a great weekend. So Robert Gray, I've been playing much recently. Madness. I do have the Madness Greatest Hits. I think it's called Complete Madness. Yes, I have that. I do like the Deftones. I just don't have any of the Deftones albums. I've only got a few tracks. They featured on the Matrix album. I used to hear a lot of Back to School on Krang. That was played quite a lot, I reckon, by the fans. But yeah, I haven't got any albums. Just the occasional track. Gorillaz, they got a new album coming out, haven't they? I've got the first two. I've not got the third yet. Was it the 4th? It might be the 4th. I don't know actually. Yes, of course it features members of Blur, doesn't it? And the singer from Blur, he hated doing music videos. And that's probably why he does Gorillaz, because that way he doesn't have to be featured on the camera when he's doing music videos. He hated it. Everybody likes Depeche Mode. Yes. Not really. I've been working, then sleeping for the most part. Not really anything to game at the moment. Hope the family's alright though, Robert Gray. Everyone well? Hope OSG is not in too much trouble. I think maybe his girlfriend's found the hidden glasses. The glasses have been mauled with his chihuahua. Then been hidden in between the cushions. I think she's found them. That's why he's at the go, I think. He's in trouble! Oh. Right, we need an item. Okay, we've got to try and fix this ladder. It's actually quite a long level. Quite a long demo. My mum doesn't, her partner doesn't. Oh really? Depeche Mode. I can't punch my way through this stuff. Whatever it is. I picked up something, I don't know what it was. Ah! I can't quite reach that ladder. No, we can't. We don't. Voice from above. Hey, Francis. Who is that? I'm stuck here. Oh, okay. You have to do that. It's me, Melody. Why are you down there? Good question. Doesn't he like a very good shortcut? Yes. Yes. Why not? Haven't played it for a while, though. There's something for you here. What is it? Oof. Okay. I can't open this grill. Wait, I'll drop down a pipe. You do that. Nice. See, Mario Brothers have to deal with pipes. This guy also has to deal with pipes. I have the power! There you go, look at that. That's a shotgun. Right, but arms to the teeth with a shotgun. Oh, break through here. Ah. I assume so. We're on the right page here. Oh look, a proper orb. I should power my gun. Right, how do we get through this one? Like that. There you go. Superb. Yeah, we'll do that next, buddy. Yes, quite a lot of people like it. Yes. Madness, are they still in business? I don't know. Good question. I don't know the answer though. Joy Division? No, I don't have any of those. No, I don't. Kelly Family? No one? No, don't have don't have that. I'm loving it. Parallax, Gumdio. Parallax features here too. We go for the pipe? No. I miss out on them, which is odd, as I really love Limp Bizkit, Korn, Slipknot, Linkin Park, etc. Well, I have seen Limp Bizkit. I have seen Korn, and I've seen Slipknot. I did not see Linkin Park. In fact, I saw Limp Bizkit, Korn, and Slipknot in the same weekend. It was at Download 2009. TV's going to turn itself off, but you can't see on your can. Yes. I think I have got, yes, I've got it here. Woohoo! There we go. There we go. Download Donington 2019. There we go. We love a bit of Parallax. Yeah, Friday the 12th, Saturday the 13th, Sunday the 14th, Faith No More, Slipknot, Def Leppard, which also had Korn and the Biscuits. Yes. Yes, I like to keep the tickets. Every time I go to a gig, even though it's been a long time since I last did, I always like to keep the ticket. And also buy a shirt. Nipshin! Hello, everybody! Peekaboo, I see you. Creature, get off of my junk. Yes. Hope you're well, Nipshin. Good to see you. Nice to hear from you. This is a new game. It's not technically finished yet. This is a demo version. This is creeping me out. That's its name. Right, we've run out of bullets. Alright, I've lost my gun as well. Didn't realise it had limited bullets. There we go, boom and pow. Yeah, I can't believe it, yeah. That was a shock. Of course, we've lost Paul O'Grady this week as well, haven't we? Well, Mixed Lab, if you are watching this back, this game is superb. It really is good. Really enjoying it. It's one of those games you can quite easily just pick up and play this and really get into it very quickly. It's really well done. Oh dear. Yeah, so just go to loads. Yes, loads. Unfortunately, quite a lot of the venues we used to go to are no longer there. The one we went to the most was the London Astoria. That was superb. But it got knocked down. I can't remember what the reasons were. Probably for building work, I expect, in other areas of London. But yeah, unfortunately, it had to be sacrificed. Earls Court, went there a few times. I don't think that's there anymore. But yeah, Hammersmith, went and saw a few bands there. Leeds Cliff Hall, which is not overly not far from here, is good. But you don't tend to get many really big bands there. You do get quite a lot of tribute bands though. I saw a few bands there. I saw Alkaline Trio there, Bowling for Soup there, Real Big Fish there, and Level 42. Kill the eyeball. But unfortunately, yes, when it comes to Ticketmaster, someone at work actually, she was trying to get tickets for... my lord. It's not my thing, it's not my cup of tea. It was... some pop band, I don't know who you are, but anyway, she was in the queue and it sold out within 5 minutes, and of course she went onto eBay and they're all there. Everyone's just buying them just to sell them on eBay for additional profits, and that is disgusting, if you ask me. No, it wasn't E17. No, I can't remember who it was. It was one of the winners of Britain's Got Talent or something like that. Can't remember now. I'm sure one of you knows. He did actually. He did, and yes, quite a few of them did back in the day. Yes, even Bob the Builder had a. I mean, Bob the Builder was cool. But yeah, he had a single. But yeah, Mr. Bobby had a single. But there you go. We'll leave it as that. That is fantastic. That is so good. Really enjoy it. Like I say, if you want to check it out, I've put a link in the description below. If you want to download it, it's right there. An amazing lineup, yeah. And Static X was there as well, and it was a good thing I saw him then, because of course Wayne Static died in about 3 or 4 years later. So I got to see him at the right time. I saw him again in London. It was Carling Islington, I think it was. Saw him there as well. And a couple of years later, of course, they have been revived now. But yeah. Anyway, I'm up for that. Ox, why not? Peekaboo, I see you. Nipshin, how is life treating you? Hope you're well. I think we're on a bike. We'll quickly do this. Look at that. It's like a car, isn't it? I don't know how we jump though. It's so good. Just done on Scorpion engine. It's brilliant, isn't it? It really is good. I mean, there is a time limit down there. I don't know how quickly it's going. I have to admit, I'm not really sort of paying attention, but I'm assuming it does drain. But, you know, sometimes demos will give you a little bit of a lifeline. Like the very, very early demo of the AGA of Turrican 2, there was like no score, there was no time limit, there was no additional weapons. So you go through it quite quickly. Of course, when you get to the real deal, when you explode, you get all the tricks thrown in. It's like the world's longest wheelie, look at that. Probably survived just being on one wheel. Do more damage on one wheel than you do on two. Right, I think there's more to this story. Right, I've died there twice now. Oh, you got a fire button. Right. Right, you got to kill the zombie with your spinning wheel. Right. There you go. Right. Making progress now. So, Rusty James, going back to Resident Evil 4, how far have you got so far? Yeah, Mr. Raw's been updating me as well, and he's loving it. He really is enjoying it. Good to see better games being developed on the Amiga now. Well, I mean, yes, we are very lucky. There has been so many already in the last few years, but I would never have thought back in the day when, of course, Commodore went the way it did, that it was going to continue. And then, of course, Commodore, Amiga, CD4 would never die. It will keep living on. It will just keep going on from strength to strength. But, I mean, I've never made a game before in my life. This is called Creeping Me Out, and it looks so good. It really is good. But anyway, we're going to move on. 20 to midnight. Yeah, this is... Well, technically it's not finished yet. Yeah, this has been created by Mixel's Lab. And yes, this is not finished yet. Link in the description below. Need to add Mr. Raw to your... Yes, you must. Yes, you must. Right, brilliant. But how are we going to move on? Draw a request. Yes, I believe so. I also was going to play Xevious. I think it's called Xevious. I got myself a version and it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. That was also a better version. Yes. I wasn't defeated, I pressed the escape key. Yes, 1.5 AGA, February 2023. Intro, help. Let's have a look. The chicken lips. Yeah. Money, keys, health, and life. Is there time? Maybe there's not time. Okay. Oh, here we go. Enable music, disable music, pause. Like all that. George Michael again, another one we lost. Don't know how old he was. Right, restart. Yeah, it's really good. Love the background. So many platform games only have one shade of colour. Yes. This game would have been a huge hype if it came out back in the '93. Yeah. We've talked about this multiple times in the past, but yes, if Commodore didn't go away, it did. There could have been so many sequels. I mean, how many Tarkans would we have got? How many Sensible Soccers would we have got? How many Shadow of the Beast would we have got? There was going to be a BC Kid 2. There was going to be a Myth 2. There was going to be... I'm trying to think now. I think there was going to be another Settlers, I think. Even though it's not technically my sort of game, but I believe there was going to be another Settlers. There was going to be a Project X 2, which, of course, was going to be on the CD32, but it didn't. It happened on the PlayStation 1. We still got it, but not on Amiga. Mr. Bobby 2, nothing would surprise me. Nothing would surprise me in the slightest. Alan Rickman and Rick Mail, yeah, both died at very young ages. Yeah. It's upsetting. It really is. Yeah, we keep hearing it. Unfortunately, it seems to be like a weekly thing now. Got to live life to the full. But yes, Rusty James, please do add Mr. Raw, yes. The Amiga is so powerful, yes. I have completed this on the live stream a couple of times, but it's been a while since I last played, but it's superb. Really is good. So, Ops, what sort of games do you play regularly? I mean, do you own old school systems? Are you an emulation kind of guy? Do you play Xbox, PlayStation 4, 5, 3, 2, 1? What are you into? J Marley's started. Yes, quite a lot of these games were quite crazy, weren't they? Classic intro, yeah. course, Hellsbet once again. I've got a box version on the Amiga and the C64. I'll leave them where they are though. Maybe we could have a post on Discord where we can share our gaming tags. Yes, I like that. Yes, why not? Yes. I really want to get a PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 4. I really do. Because unfortunately it seems like the Xbox One isn't really a thing anymore. It's the Xbox XS or X or S, whatever you want to call it now. But yeah, that seems to be the way now. But you know, there's quite a lot of, you know, one-hit wonders on the PlayStation 4 or 5, of course, won't see the light of day on the Xbox. But also there are still some very good games that are still in the works on the Xbox, or just coming out on the Xbox. But yeah, unfortunately, I think it seems to be the new systems now, it seems. But yeah, I think the last game I bought on Xbox One was either Pac-Man Repack, or it was... Oh, I bought Cuphead. That finally got a physical release. My lord, Jim, that's really out of sequence. But yeah, I don't play it nowhere near as much. Like I say, I've gone back to playing Resident Evil 2, and yeah, that came out originally in 2019. I've just gone back to it. Right. Yes, call it what you want. I'm not saying anything. You have 8-bit, 16-bit retro systems and newer stuff. I've been trying to speedrun Golden Axe 3 on the Mega Drive lately, but haven't been doing so good so far. Hello to Great Vamp Amiga. How are you doing? Welcome. You join us just in time for a little bit of pew pew pew. Right, are you ready? I haven't finished anything today, but I've made some good progress in some of them. Ah, found you! Woohoo! There we go. That's spooky. Ramstein. It was Brixton Carling Academy. Thursday, 4th of February. 3rd of February, sorry. Do that again, shall we? Brixton Academy, Thursday, the 3rd of February 2005. Doors open at 7 PM. Tickets were 25 quid. Found it. It was there the whole time. Ramstein. Brixton Carling Academy. It was on the tip of my tongue. I just couldn't find it. Couldn't remember it. Right. So I was talking about bands earlier on today, and I couldn't think where I saw Ramstein. It was London, Brixton Carling Academy. Oh, you was there in 2007, was you? 2005, my goodness, that's ages ago, wasn't it? My lord. Right, why not? Never really dug Rammstein, but there are some of the tunes you like. Yeah, I think Mutter was their, probably their most popular, I think. Same with the new generation at the time. I think probably a lot of people didn't realise they had earlier albums at that point. It's a bit different now, isn't it? Yeah. Like Iron Maiden, I'm a big fan of Iron Maiden, always have been. My dad got me into that when I was like 6. And I've never seen them live before, but yeah, tickets are now like a minimum of like 100 quid. It's insane. But yeah, 25 quid is quite cheap. In fact, I'll have a look in a minute what the other ones were priced at. Yeah, the first ever gig I went to was Green Day at Wembley. That was my first gig I went to. And the second one was Real Big... no, it wasn't. It was Bowling Pursuit at Folkestone Leeds Cliff Hall. Amazing, isn't it? Superb. But yes, this is... Z Out is the sequel to this. We never got Y Out though. But yes, Z Out is the sequel to this. I've always called it Z Out. Some people call it Z Out, but I've always called it Z Out. Completely not a given game, really. Yeah, going to Ramstein. Oh, really? Are you? That's cool. £100 or €100. Yeah, if you're going to pay that sort of money, you sort of really hope that the support bands is also going to be worth the price as well. Sometimes though, I don't like to shoot because I want to ruin the music. Mutter, yeah, which was Sun, wasn't it? Was it mum? Was it son or mum? I think it was mum, wasn't it? In English. No, it was mum or mother. Mum or mother? Andrew Dubai will know. But yeah, Sonna was son, wasn't it? What's the other one? Not Lynx. Lynx 1, 2, 3, 4. The other one. Fire 3, I think was Fire Force, I think. If I remember rightly. Yeah, one person told me when I used to work with him, and he's like, these are the English words. And it's like, my lord. Different kettle of fish when you see it in English. Right, unfortunately, weapons going to be poo for this one, but there we go. We've got 3 lives. Hello, Johnny Cribs. Good to see you. Right, I'm intrigued to see my first ticket and how much it was, if I've got it. I don't know if I got my very first one. I might do. Offspring, I saw those as well. Sugar Cult, Evanescence, saw them. I have got it. I'm pretty sure I have got it. Saw Top Gear as well. Bad Manners, I saw those. That was 15 quid. Less Than Jake, 15 quid. Sonnet is Son, yeah. Green Day, found it. £21. 17th of July, 2002. Yeah, crazy, isn't it? Sponge, £9.50. All American Rejects, £9. Bowling for Soup, £11.50. Yeah, it's changed a little bit now, isn't it? A bit crazy. Add a few more digits to that, you could be good to go. Green Day, I saw them again, £31.35. Crazy, isn't it? Anyways, do some shooting. Here Comes the Sun. Yes, exactly. That's the one. Oh, it's empty. That one's dead then. Yeah. The good old days. A bit different now, isn't it? Hope you're well, Zajag. What's your plans this weekend? What are you up to? Yeah, Sonna, I think, was the most played on Kerrang. My brother actually saw him twice. He saw more than I did. And he doesn't like his heavy stuff. Not as much as I do. I can't remember who the supporting band was for Rammstein. I don't know. Oh wait, or do I? No, I don't. I think. Oh, poo, David, come on. Great game, superb, isn't it? Hope you're well, back to Amiga, welcome in. Bubble 6, nice to see you here. Haven't seen you on live streams much, but I really do hope you're well. It's good to see you. Thanks for being part of the stream. And also, thank you for what you've done in the past by tagging the games in the description. I always forget to do that. But you've been doing that so on my live streams, I really appreciate that. I really should do that, I keep forgetting. Yeah, anyone that's watching it back, yeah, you want to just go to a certain time. It's a really good thing to do. Very kind. You like Green Day? Yeah, I think a lot of people prefer the old school Green Day. Yeah. A friend who used to work with, he used to get really funny when it used to get played all the time on the radio. Yeah. And then people keep saying, oh, I heard it on the radio. And I'm like, yeah, you haven't heard all the old school though. Like the Dookie days and the Nimrod days. Is it commercial? Is that the right word? I don't know. Haven't stopped releasing. No, they're still going. They're still going. I haven't got their latest stuff. I have got... my God, I can't find it again. My Streamlight is bang in the middle of it. The new one, the latest one. The one... what's it called? It's called this one. That's... Oh, yeah. That's the last one I bought. Yes. 21st Century Breakdown. That was the last one. I don't know if they've released any more since then. Probably. I guarantee it. That's the last one I bought anyway. That was HMV. Good old HMV. Yes, they were good. They were good. Yeah, I saw them 3 times actually. The 3rd time I saw them was superb because we had Jimmy Eat Well, who's my favourite band of all time. They were supporting. And also had Hard Fight, they also supported them, and Taking Back Sunday was also supporting them, and someone else. But yeah, it was a really hot day, but the lineup was superb. So what additional bonus to see one of my favourites of all time, and then my favourite band of all time, on one day. That was good. It really is good. But yeah, unfortunately, times have changed. Of course, tickets are now extremely overpriced. And unfortunately, people are then buying them and then flogging them on the internet for additional price, additional profit. Which is ridiculous. And not just music, oh my god, but also games. And yeah, unfortunately, people are buying games and doing Kickstarters and then selling those on the internet. And it's wrong. It's so wrong. But anyway, we won't go into that. I mean, I bought myself that limited edition of Black Dawn Techno Mage. You know, it's only limited to 100. I would never sell it. Why would I? I bought it because I want it. Just because it's limited doesn't mean I should sell it for additional price. No, I bought it because I want it. Right. Anyway, I stabbed my foot. Franz Ferdinand got 2 of their albums. I don't know if there's any more than that. Which stuff always reminds me of the 4th level of R-Type. For reasons very obvious. These things are evil. Oh, I don't believe it. Spice Girls. I don't have any Spice Girls albums. I have one Spice Girls song because it's on a dance album I've got, and it's not actually the original of that song. It's actually a remix. I can't remember what it is. I think it might be Wannabe. Yes, Wannabe. Kaiser Chiefs, they've got a few albums of those and the greatest hits as well. Boo Pow! Got a bit poppy recently, yes they have. I did see Bowling for Soup for free, really? After Hurricane Katrina, they did a fundraiser near you, that's cool. Do you have any Guns N' Roses? I've got the greatest hits. Yes. But again, there were so many greatest hits, wasn't there? Yeah, I can't see it at the moment. Oh, yes, I can see it. Yes. Yes. Blimey. Yes. Ouch! Yes, I always preferred Iron Maiden to Guns N' Roses, but I do like a bit of Guns N' Roses. Right. Bullets! We need bullets! How did you do that? That is cool. I like that, Amiga. That's also showing off as well. I like that. Why did I not think of that? You like them though, and Franz Ferdinand saw those. Buying all the PlayStation 5 games as they came out. It's quite expensive. I mean, how much does a game cost nowadays on the PlayStation 5? Dire Straits got their greatest hits. Yes. I'll leave it there though. To be honest, I remember when Freddie died, the MTV just showed Queen video clips all the time that weekend. I don't remember they did it earlier. Yeah, that last video he was in, he did look really bad, didn't he? He looked really poorly. Yeah, that's quite a tough one to watch if you're a big Queen fan. REM? Yes, I got I got a few of those. I love talking about the old school days. Yeah, REM are very good as well. It really is good. Hello to Babblefish. Hello everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Pulp. I don't have pulp. No, I don't. Ah! No! Don't do that again, Jamie. That was costly. No, no pulp. Just Pulp Fiction on DVD. Follow you for miles. Yeah, welcome, babe. Good to see you. Yeah, that's an extreme snake, isn't it? Right, what one's this? Okay. That was a bad section. Sometimes it respawned you. Ah! Oh, I don't believe it. That went Pete Tong. That went right down the toilet. Prodigy, yes. I've got quite a lot of those albums. Sultans of Swing, yes. I don't believe that. Guns N' Roses ain't bad, but Axl's voice kind of irritates me. So I can understand that. I can understand that. Dire Straits is fantastic. Mike Knopf, I can never pronounce that one. Knopfler is brilliant. But Local Hero is one of my favourite movie soundtracks. I have long played it a long time ago, but I need to do it again. Again or something else? I don't know. Oh. Can't end it like that. Quickly go again. Yes, I can understand that. I can definitely understand that. Yeah, trouble is it respawned me and I kept hitting that platform, or that snake, what do you want to call it? Knopfler. I could never pronounce that one. It's like, placebo. For years and years and years, I kept saying placebo. Until someone at work said to me, how do you pronounce it? I went, placebo? No, Jamie, it's placebo. It's like Evanescent. I kept mispronouncing that one as well until I was completely rectified on that situation. Yeah, I kept pronouncing that incorrectly as well. Evanescence. But like Green Beret, I kept saying Beret for years. No, Jamie, it's not Beret, it's Beret. I didn't know. Silent Keneal, yes. Yeah, I didn't do that one though. It's like Philip. You know, I kept saying Philip, you know. I didn't actually make that one up. Could have done though. Sorry about that, people. We'll go again. I can't believe it's that time. It's midnight. Oh, goodness me. Well, Robert Gray, hopefully you get to play some games. King Arthur, fond memories of Guns N' Roses. of a friend's older brother who was years older than you, who made us all love them in the late 80s and early 90s. Yeah, I mean, I was always a big fan of Iron Maiden. Again, my dad was the reason for that. Yeah, it was actually... I can't remember this before my dad and my mum split up. I'm not sure, but yeah, I remember him coming home from work and he bought Iron Maiden and Killers on cassette tape, and he came home and said, "Boys, you've got to listen to this. Listen to this." And we was like, "Oh, we like this," and we loved the artwork as well. And that was it. We were huge fans of Iron Maiden, and we was always trying to draw the characters, Eddie, should we say, photocopy them and put them on our wall. There was also a shop in the very, very old days in Sittingbourne in Kent, and it was amazing. It was basically based on metal music, not always about. No, it was more of like the memorabilia of it, the you know, the badges and the patches and the records. Not really sort of cassette tapes and CDs. It was more of the memorabilia side of it, and we bought so many posters from that shop, and they all went on our wall. And yes, we had them on record, we had them on cassette tape, we had them on CD. But yeah, amazingly, I've never actually seen them live. I can't believe it. I've got pretty much all the albums there as well. Tetris movie. I saw the trailer. Yes. Yeah, I heard that years ago that it was going to be a Tetris film. I kept thinking, how can you make a Tetris film? And then I saw the trailer for Pixels, and I thought, yeah, it probably would be something like that. But yeah, Pixels was again one of those films that I don't think many people liked. I did though. Pardon me. English is hard to pronounce. Are you still here? Because they are like what you see. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Vamp Amiga. Really appreciate it. The Police and Sting. I have a greatest hits album of them too. Killers. No, I didn't even get into the Killers. Monkey boy. Oh, I don't believe it. Never mind. Weapons of poo anyway. Falling blocks. Well, yes, technically yes, but I wasn't sure it was actually going to be falling blocks. But of course, it's based on how the game was made, how it was developed. But I kept thinking, is it going to be actually about, you know, killer Tetris pieces taking over the world? It would have been good to see, imagine that. See Tetris pieces falling in real life on the film. Even that would be CGI, wouldn't it? Killers, yeah, brilliant, isn't it? Right, this killed me last time. Hello, General. Good to see you. Haven't seen you for a while. How you been? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Pokemon movie. I've not seen that. No. Mind you, it's probably quite a good film, actually, isn't it? Quite a lot of humour to it. Is it Pikachu Detective or something? Is that the one you're referring to? I've never ever seen an episode of Pokemon. Never played a Pokemon game or anything like that. Of course, I've heard so much about it, and it's a huge thing now, but I never saw one, never played one. See better days, but hold on, maybe that's a sec. Oh, we need to take Spectrum. I don't know a lot about the system, but I will be in the Spectrum Club later when we get the Spectrum Next, which might be looking likely to be this year. Brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. saw the Pokemon movie and the Sonic movie. Don't judge me. Mate, I like the Sonic movie. Love it. I preferred the first one to the second. I remember it very well because when I saw the first film, I was like, well, I went on my own. There was only about 6 of us in there. And about 2 days later, we had lockdown. It was shut. And then eventually I went to see the second one. And again, it was about 5 of us in the complete cinema. But yeah, I think the one in Ashford, we've got 2 of them here in Ashford. And I think both of them are closing. It's not surprising. They're like 6 billion in debt. It's ridiculous. Maybe more. In fact, I think it is more. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be seeing cinemas for much longer, which is a shame because I've got great memories of going to the cinema. Pikachu the Detective. Hope you're well, Juggernaut. Bob and 6 is really bad. That would be disappointing. The trailer looks entertaining. The film about falling blocks. There's the Mario one, yeah. There was so much controversy about his voice, though, isn't there? I mean, yes, I can understand. It doesn't sound anything like him. You know, it's the Mario time. I mean, that's terrible as well, but, you know, it doesn't sound like that. But it'd be interesting. It will be interesting. Yeah, I hope so too. What they should do is they should re-release all the old school ones again. I'll go back and watch them again, definitely. There was a few that I did get to see again when they did re-release them, and it's superb. I'd rather do that. You know, I want to go and see, you know, Ghostbusters and Rangers of the Lost Ark at the cinema, because some films I never actually got to see at the cinema because I wasn't old enough. I did manage to see Back to the Future about 8 years ago. I was in Ipswich. That was on the cinema. I went to go and see that again. That was amazing to see on the cinema. Of course, I've seen it multiple times. Unbelievable amount of times. But it's great to see it on the big screen. When the New Hope and Empire Strikes Back and all that sort of stuff got the special editions, I saw that at the cinema. Of course, I wasn't born when the original one came out, but it was still great to experience it. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. It doesn't make bad songs. Yeah, unfortunately I died like 3 times in quick succession because when it respawned me, I kept dying all the time. So yeah, it went a bit wrong. It can be like that sometimes. But yeah, basically it's interesting because yes, you're actually buying... Oh my god. That's interesting. How am I going to get that? Ah! Yeah, you basically purchase items with your score, not your money. So you take what you buy away from your score. And at the end of the game, if you get that far, whatever you haven't spent is going to be your total score. I don't think many games did that. Money and points were 2 separate things. Jurassic Park 1, amazing. Yeah, saw that at the cinema. That is superb. I remember when I saw that with my mum, and my mum said, nothing's going to happen to that deer, is it? So we were like, no, the deer's fine. No, it gets... And the leg falls on the windscreen. Mum said, you said nothing's going to happen. Well, we was wrong. It's a film. It's not real. No deer were harmed in the making of this film. Jurassic Park was an amazing experience in the cinema when it first came out. Yeah, I'm not keen on the new ones. I just can't get into those. I like the old school ones. But mate, Juggernaut, I hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. How are we doing for viewers, people? How are we doing? I have some collect... Ah! What am I doing? Hold on. Hang on. Let's not make the same mistake we made last time. Yeah, I saw... Well, actually, I bought Jurassic World as soon as it came out on DVD. I'm sorry, I did not like it. I did not like it. I didn't bother seeing any more after that. I was done. I'm sure there are many, many people like it, but I really didn't like it. It just got a bit silly, I thought. But I liked Lost World. Many people didn't like that one. I thought that was good. I really enjoyed that one. $27. Thank you very much, Rusty James. Appreciate that. This evil snake. Oh. They are the worst enemy in this game. You did you? I thought it was just me. I thought people would be like, how dare you, Jamie? Like, how dare you? No, I think I'm alright on this one. The music is so good. Alright, let's do it again, don't hit me. Yeah, I totally forgot the pattern on this one. Woohoo! That's better! That's the way to do it! Remember watching Prometheus at the cinema and putting a tooth cap off due to an over-jealousy stick-it packet of Revels? I've not seen that one. That's Aliens, isn't it? I've not seen that. Yeah, we're talking about eating sweets earlier on today, and yes, I can't eat them like I used to because, of course, teeth are a little bit more fragile than they were in our young days. Yeah, so our baby teeth, yeah, it was a bit more easier back then. Yeah, now our teeth are a little bit more delicate. And it's expensive when things go wrong. Thank you, Three-Headed Monkey, I appreciate that. You're a huge fan of Jurassic World. Sorry. There was going to be one, wasn't there? Sorry, I do apologise. I love it. It's fantastic. It was always a risky thing on live stream. Take it easy on Infinity. Thank you for being here. Thank you for continuing support. Have a great weekend. You're a superstar. Thank you. Robert has watched absolutely everything related to RoboCop. He has. He is the biggest RoboCop fan I know. And I do have that on Blu-ray. I don't have many Blu-rays, but I do have RoboCop on Blu-ray. The thing is though, you know, you buy them on VHS, you buy them on DVD. I don't want to buy them again. I've bought them multiple times already. I don't want to buy them again. I shouldn't have to buy them 3 times. And some films I even buy it on CD. I've got a few CD soundtracks. Either way, you're buying it 4 times. And some I even bought on UMD, which of course was a flop. That didn't do very well at all for the PSP. Yeah, I bought quite a few of those, but yeah, the sound wasn't great. It really wasn't great. And of course, watching a very small screen, it's like being on an airplane. Right, I'm going to stop talking now and listen to this amazing track. I've not seen the new one. I probably never will. Even though the cast looks amazing. Michael Keaton's in it, isn't he? But as soon as I saw the suit, I was like, what are they doing? What have they done? How can they ruin it? And ruin it so badly? If you're going to remake it, make it look good. At least make the suit look good. He looks more human, he doesn't look robots. Yes, this is also in Turrican. It is, correct. Isn't it? Of course, he owns it. Why not? Go for it. Yeah. I'd buy that for $1. Woo! Going well, people. Going well. Might get a long play after all. I thought Lost World was okay, but in its own right, but not anything like as good as GP1. Let's pretend that RoboCop 3 was just an Amiga game and not a movie. See, the movie, again, like I said, I've still never seen, but the game is great. It really is good. Tough, though. Very difficult. So is RoboCop 2. I still never finished it. Right, we're going to keep going. Keep buying, keep earning, and keep pew-pew-pewing, hopefully. And hopefully we'll get a long play today. Boom-boom, pow! Thank you very much. How is life treating you, Nebshin? I hope everything is well. We was the other day, Nebshin, we was having a random talk about food, and then the subject of frogs and mice came into the equation, and we was like, what is worse, or what would you rather eat, a mouse or a frog? And I thought, well, of course, in France they have frog's legs. I said I must ask Nebshin when I'll see him, what does frog's legs actually taste like? I mean, there can't be a lot of meat on a frog's leg. But of course, you're France, so you must have tried them. So, what does frog's legs actually taste like? As you do, you know? I'm intrigued. Is it chicken? Everything tastes like chicken, isn't it? Right, this one's a bit more dramatic, isn't it? Chicken! There you go, he's answered it. I thought so. Everything tastes like chicken, doesn't it? In fact, National Lampoon's Loaded Weapon 1. And he's like, I had to ask, what does human flesh taste like? And he said, chicken! There you go. Of course, it's a spoof on the Silence of the Lambs. Which is amazing, I don't have in my collection actually. National Lampoon's Loaded Weapon 1 I do, but not Silence of the Lambs. I have Hannibal. But yes, someone mentioned Prometheus. Yes, I need to buy that, I've not seen that. That's look good. Thank you. Yes, I love shoot 'em ups. It's my favourite genre of all time, and the first shoot 'em up I played was R-Type, and it blew me away, which is why it's my favourite game of all time. And I've always been a fan of shoot 'em ups ever since. And I just can't get enough of them, really. I don't think I actually do like. Sorry, I said that again. I don't think there's actually a shoot 'em up that I don't like. I like them all. There are some bad ones that others would probably say they are bad, but I would say it's okay. But I can't think of one I dislike. I like them all. But I can't remember the tactic on this one. Tactic is, Jamie, don't die. It's a good tactic. You might die once. Yeah. Oh, I don't believe it. Look at that. But I tried it at a Chinese restaurant. Oh, really? You tried it? They're not bad. Frog's legs quite literally taste like tiny chicken legs. Interesting. The game was released years ago. The movie's because Orion Pictures couldn't afford to release the movie until nearly 2 years later. Wasn't it that Turrican, Catechis and Out share the same universe? Well, Catechis, yes, features in Turrican. Yes, Catechis Lives, of course, features. I don't know what this one's called, where the area is. It's just under the water. I'm sure it has got a name. In fact, I know it's got a name. I might grab the box in a minute. But yeah, I don't think it is Catechis. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe. So yes, I keep buying loads and loads of spaceships. I'm not going to have a lot of score. If we get that far. Boss battle, yes. Right, I'm out of cash. Technically, I didn't have cash, I have points. Yes, I love it. Shazak, Zazak, yeah. Calicus lives, yeah, I saw that. I was like, wow, that's cool. The burning landfill of bad games. Really, the Amiga was one of the most overlooked of all the off-brand consoles. Such a good old library of games. Welcome. I love the Amiga. Great memories of the Amiga. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Tell me about yourself. Oh, never mind. Yeah, got the Amiga Boxing Day 1989. The Batman pack. Got the CG4 December 1987. I was born in 82. And I've been an Amiga fan ever since I first saw Z-On 2 in November 1989. So yeah, that was the first game I saw. Didn't play it though, I didn't play it, but just saw someone playing it. So yes, that's why R-Type was the first shoot 'em up I saw, or played, should I say. But yeah, Z-On 2, we didn't actually play it technically. Yeah, we also did very nicely. Can we please have Amiga? And we got it the same year. Best Christmas ever! But I'm using my 1200, using original hardware, and it's performing brilliantly. I had a few problems with some of the ROMs, or some of the games, but you know, these are very old games. I do have quite a large collection at home. Yeah, appreciate you being here. Good to see you. Snakes are okay. I've had snails. Yes, I have tried snails, yes. That was an Italian restaurant. Yeah, it's snails and squid and all that sort of stuff. I do like seafood. But yeah, Daenerys is fantastic as well. Yeah, technically Daenerys is Calicus. Yeah, they changed it because of some sort of issue with Greek mythology, I think it was. No, it's something about the dictionary. It was a name that featured anyway, and they had to change it. But apparently, Daenerys also is one of those. Oh my lord, Jamie, what are you doing? Hang on a minute. Lost a few lives there. I didn't eat the shell, just what was inside the shell. You silly boy. Yes. Yes, I did eat the shell. Wasn't that crazy? Only a fool would eat the shell. Rusty James, you eat them in sauce without the shell. You do indeed. My lord, it's 12:25. Yeah, good to see you. Oh, I've read that wrong. It was bad movies. Sorry, the burning landfill of bad movies. We've been talking quite a lot about movies today. And music today. Artists. And of course, games. I had squid before. It's a bit rubbery. Yes, it can be a little bit rubbery. Good to see you, Robert Cunningham. Hope you're well. I think the last thing I would eat would be insects. Well, back in the day, when we were riding our bike down a hill, don't have your mouth open. You eat about 10 flies on the way down. Yeah, sometimes you probably eat them and not realise. But one of the worst things also, one of those little flies goes in your eyeball and sticks to your iris. That's horrible. You can't see anything. It's like having an eyelash in your eye. It's one of the worst feelings ever. That and stubbing your toe. Right. Yeah, I have had squid before, yes. I think this is the last level. But yes, my score's not going to be great. I've spent a lot of it in the shop. Right. Like a loving dog. Rubbery, yes. I understand that. Yeah, so in my young days, I was always trying to chew the end of my pencil. And yes, that had a rubber on the end. I can't believe I just said that. But yes, I ate the end of the pencil. Yeah, so technically I was eating that rubber. Yes. I can't believe I just said that. Oh. Ooh. Ah! Oh, hold a minute. Whoa, hold a minute. Maybe I should think about what I'm going to say before I say it, you know? But yes, I used to eat... Well, yes, I have eaten insects. Yes, I have. Right, we'll be head of the game here. Head of the game. Head of the game. My channel is a... Woo! Is about... Hold a minute. About abysmal, hellish, and terrible, horrid, suicidal... Really? Sounds interesting. Hold a minute. Right, we are arriving at the final boss. Now the bit you got to shoot is a very narrow, specific point. It is so damn good. I used to eat dog food. Yes, I did. At my young age, not my current age. I used to do a lot of bonio. Again, in my young days, not in my current days. Not that crazy. Just one day, my mum, she went into the kitchen and I was sitting on the floor eating from the food bowl. I can't remember what she said. I don't remember. I was so young, I can't remember. But yeah, I was there eating away, and I guess I was enjoying it, and I kept eating it. And mum told me to stop. Probably because it was for the dog, actually, Jane. That's probably why she told me to stop. Yeah, I was always eating dirt and grass, dandelions and daffodils, daisies. I think dirt was one of the worst things. It was just a horrible sensation, you know? Can't have just said that. It's true though. It's probably how I turned out the way I did. Jamie, you got to shoot the core, man. Shoot the core. We talk about eating dirt and dandelions. Shoot the core. We can't kill this thing by eating daisies. We've got to shoot the core. This will go on forever. It will not stop. He has unlimited supplies of these enemies. These Transformer lookalikes. Sushi. I've never tried sushi. Yes, I have once. A long time ago. I can't remember if I liked it or not. It was just one off, I think. Like a freebie, I think. Like a free sample. Hold a minute. Sorry about marrying pals. Hold a minute. I had a girlfriend who was from Luxembourg. She made me snails. Really? You quite liked it, didn't you? My lord. Woo! There we go. There we go. Fantastic. It's been an interesting stream, but we got a long play out of it. My channel is about the most abysmal, hellish, and terrible, horrid, suicidal indulgency, bad movies and games in the world of media. That's the source of the name. Bad games? I do like a lot of bad games. I'm not afraid to say that because everyone can agree on me. I do like a lot of games that other people don't. Be interesting to see what ones you feature. Is it Rise of the Robots by any chance? Yeah, probably. I love that game. Dangerous Streets, I love that game. Pit Fighter, I love that game. Yes. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So yeah, I do eat horse meat, it's great. When I was a kid, I ate horse meat once, but without knowing what it really was. But as soon as I was told, I felt utterly depressed. Because on the other hand, I also tasted everything My lord. Yes, by the way, that thing you ate was actually a horse. Squid rolls of it cooked well. Insects are a mixed bag. Literally, crickets and mealworms. Apparently, they're quite good for you, some of these insects, aren't they? There we go. Superb. 4 hours. It's crazy, isn't it? But anyway, I'm single pink for that. Bingo. I love it. I'm even going to show you the box. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding. I've got 2 boxes though. Yes, I'm not afraid to say it. I love Rise of the Robots. I know. I'm all on my own on this one. The Burning Landfill, how about Lola? I like Loranda. I do. I really do like it. Of course, that is on the CD4 Hercules. It does indeed, but I've still said it the way I've said it. The reason why it is what it is, what I say it is, because it features in X. It doesn't feature in C. If it's technically called that, which yes, it is correct, why does it feature in X? It doesn't feature in C. So I did not think it through. It starts with an X. And if you go to the X list, it's there. It doesn't feature on C. But yes, I do agree with you. I absolutely do agree with you. It's weird, isn't it? It is very strange. But there we go. Anyone who bought meat from Tesco's here in the UK in the 2000 had eaten horse meat without knowing. You need your gamer's membership card removed for the Rise comment. I love it. It's superb. Holy smokes, you are right. Mankind is free to destroy itself. Once again, how cynical is that? Did you make many pals, Jamie? What, at school? Yes, I made loads of pals, actually. The debate is finally solved. Yes. Yes, it is. Call it what you like. Anyway, we'll leave it as that. That is a long play. But anyway, it's currently midnight. I think I'm going to call it a day. Sinister. Yes, Sinistar. Yes, that's a good game as well. But yes, this is technically the game that featured before Z Out. Z Out is the sequel to this, but unfortunately we never got a Y. Oh, Pal, like the dog food. Oh, I see. I can't remember what it was, but I ate it, whatever it was. I can't remember. I don't know. See, I've always said Z Out, exactly how Gumdale has pronounced it. I've always said Z Out, not Z Out. Have you played Polybius just yet? What's Polybius? Do you mean the new game? Let me just check something. Hold on a minute. Oh. No, I'm thinking of the wrong game. Sorry. No, sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong game. I thought you meant Mobius. Not what you've pronounced there. Can't find it now, I've lost it. Can't find it. No, Polybus. No, I don't know Polybius, no. Allegedly there's a port on it on Amiga. I don't know that. Well, have a look. I mean, WHC load, it should technically be there. Malabius. I can't pronounce it. I'll have a look. Unless it's one of those ones that's gonna, you know, I don't know. Jamie, let's put some music on, shall we? Music. Have I asked all the questions today? I've said that. 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 Yes, I have asked all the questions today. We have some music. Why not? Polybius. Do you know, when you say it like that, that makes it so much easier. Jamie, you in M, not P, you pillock. Exit M and go into P. But yes, I've always said Z Out. Yes. But yeah, Sinistar. I mean, that'd be good on Amiga. Why not? I've lost it again. I can't find it. Where is it? Polybius. Have a look. X-rays. Yes, exactly. I say X-rays as in, yes, as you pronounced it, X-rays. You don't go for a cross-ray, do you? I need a cross-ray. I've broken my shoulder. Okay. Polybius. Polybius. Right, I'm going to put this in alphabetical order. View by name. Okay. I'm moving over to the... You are. I think, again, I'm going to be all alone on this one. I am in my own little world with my Rise of the Robots, my pit fighters, and my cross-outs and X-outs and that sort of thing. And yes, my... yeah. I've lost it again. Polly. Just think of Polly Pocket, Jamie. Polly... Probably not. Probably not. If it's fairly new, then no, I don't think it would be there. No. Is it AGA? It doesn't ring a bell. No. Don't have it. No. Deep Core. Deep Core. The original Populous is a fancy, probably of a fan project. Gotcha. Yeah, but the game designers have put it in the highest score. And also they said it at the start, I know. It's one of those things that may or may not actually exist. That's probably why I can't find it then. I didn't think they had Z Out in mind, but they made this. Yes, Z Out was the sequel. Right, should we call it a day? Should we leave it as that? Most of the X-Men never smile. True, they don't. Why is it not called Crossmen then? There you go, you see? Crossmen. I rest my case. I rest my case. But yeah, City Star, that'd been great on the Amiga. No, I wouldn't be surprised if one day we do get that. Anyway, I'll leave you be, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really enjoyed it. Why out never happened. I don't know why. I don't know why. It didn't happen. The Amiga OS was beautiful. Yes. Good game, Jamie. Thank you, Three-Headed Monkey. I really do appreciate it. Right, tomorrow. I hope you all have a good weekend. Tomorrow I'm going to be editing most of the day. I will try and get some videos uploaded next week. Hopefully, I'll try. But thank you very much for the donation, guys. I've been a very, very lucky boy today. And also, I think I've received a few follows as well. A quick recap. Come on, Wyatt, work with me. Yes. Thank you, I appreciate that. Double cross. True. Thank you so much, Stephen McFarren, for the donation. Thank you, Mark Gordon. Thank you, Bad Sid. Thank you, Pop Greg. Thank you, Sean P. Thank you, Gigabytes Technologies, aka Josh Dawson. And thank you, Carsten Poe Videos. Thank you so much for your donations. Really is cool of you to do that. Thank you for the moderators. Thank you to the patrons. And thank you to the subscribers. Have a great weekend, guys. I'll see you in 2 weeks' time. Bonsai Master, keep bonsaiing, buddy. And I really hope you have a good weekend. You take it easy. My lord, what have I done there? Ruined it, didn't I? Cue the outro. Take it easy. Have a great one. I'll see you next time. Take it easy. You are the best. The best of the best of the best. Cue the outro. Where is it? Ciao, bye.